What is going on with the RPG? Hi! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I might need to move our person here. Ourselves. Who will wipe us from ourselves? What do I got? Hi! Hi guys! My chat's in a weird spot too because I let them do a goon. Let's fix that, shall we? Here we go. No head pet music. Did you not hear it? Hold on. That comes from Warudo, I believe. Okay, hold on. Let's see about that, shall we? Glurm? Where's my head pad? Give me a second. I gotta find it. No. Oh, here we go. We should be in here. Okay, here we go. Head pads. Huh. You guys do not hear it. Why do you not hear it? Hold on. Oh, my freaking Warudo apparently had an update. It was a different version. There you go. You should be good now. Weird as heck. From one technical difficulty into another, am I right? Okay, but I think we're good now. But yeah, hi guys, hello! Oh, yeah, I'm tired. I was a busy bee before stream, holy moly. Research your OBS, is that why you were late? I had, well, I was late for multiple reasons, but then there was also technical difficulties right before stream as well, which was about my hand tracking camera. It wasn't picking up, so we were trying to do a little troubleshooting and did a computer restart, and then it was working. But yeah, bro, I did a lot of fish tank maintenance today, so I was really busy with that, and then just a whole bunch of miscellaneous prep and stuff before streaming, man. Driving me crazy. Oh, God. So anyway, my throat's a little irritated today, so you don't love to hear it. If it's minor and like God, it better not get bad by tomorrow for the collab. I'm gonna be so mad. Like, holy fish moly, the timing is crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to prep for Song of the Elves here. What else did I need? Oh, I need to go to my house. Come here, Mr. Hubert. Okay, house. Song of the Elves. Hype! Hype, 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 hype. Holy moly, that's like 4 yards already. Oh, frick, we're in danger. Whew. Oh, maybe it's at 3 then, because you're counting. GM though, Stewie, hello Kabloo, Archon, Combat, OPFO, glad you can make it. Thozar, Zawa, Archon, yeah. Hope everybody is doing pretty dang well today, though. Luna, Arkham, Wookie, Michael, bro, my ear is trying to pop. Hi, Zawa. Oh, my frick. This is out of control. Where is my mourner's gear? Hydration check, thank you. I've been trying to do well with my hydration today. Bro, my ear, like, needs to pop. I'm gonna scream. No! Give me that back! Oh, wait, actually, wait. That tells me where it's at. It is in here somewhere. There you are. Give me that. Alright, we needed that. Let me just go to a bank. Song of the Elves felt like a movie doing the quest. I did do it once before, for a little bit of context. I did it on my main, probably 3, 4, something like that years ago. So I have done it, but it has been a while. know. I have no idea how much I'm actually gonna, like, remember. We are gonna have to wait and see. 4, spot, make it 5. Oh, well, this has to be a record. How many is the number 2 gifter? I think it's per month, so I think that's just set for the month. I believe is how that one is currently working. Oh god, yeah, my throat is irritated, man. And not just the Hashimoto's kind of irritated, it's the scratchy vocal cord feeling. Frick, bros, we're in danger. Where do I get some old steel plate leg? Shop locations. Alcarid or Civitas? Oh, I was there, frick. Do I have a teleport for there? What's their teleport? There it is. Did I not click it? There we go. Apparently not. Monthly rank. Haven't had a hype train in a while. I thought the clip badges work too. I think that's correct. I think. You know, I probably should know, but I'm not 100% sure. What was I gonna say? Dang it. Oh yeah, but anyway, I was, between, like, some of last night and then for a little while earlier today, I was doing Mahaganaha. And we got ourselves to 78 construction. Couple construction levels. I think I got, like, 2. So, you'll have to see it. However, I was, on the same note, because of that, we cooked through, like, 2 mil worth of mahogany. It's a whittle costly, but, you know, levels are levels, I suppose, right? We take those. Oh, God, I'm in trouble. Oh, God, I'm in Dre on, too. Hold on, I gotta clean my nose. Ow, my nose! My nose is all sensitive. My eyeballs itchy. Gosh, I'm all sorts of disheveled today, man. But as long as we're good tomorrow. I'm trying to drink so much water, and I've been trying to take my vitamins and stuff. Oh, we gotta be good for tomorrow, bros. We gotta. Because it is all set and scheduled, so I swear on me mumsy. Okay, on me mumsy. I need a wine of Zamorak. Where do you get these again? Meow, 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 meow. Spawns. Chaos Temple as Garnia. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, over there by Burthorpe. Okay, okay. 1.5 per plank adds up. Oh yeah, a little bit. Do you know, Kablu, what is, like, the XP difference from doing just teak mahogany homes to mahogany? Is it worth it, or is it minor enough that it's not worth the expense? You know what I mean? Turning numbers into other numbers. You know, it's not an incorrect sentiment, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna go here. I need to get a couple wines. CG time. We're probably not, I mean, depending on how long the quest is today, I don't know if we're gonna actually try to hop into CG tonight. Kind of just depends on my vocal cords, depends on how much of the quest we actually get done, especially because I had a late start tonight. Which, again, not happy about. Actually kind of annoyed I wasn't able to start any sooner, because I wanted to start at, like, my normal time today. Just kept getting pushed back by miscellaneous crap that I had to do. Do these guys get mad if I take this? Ow. Ow. Okay, well, I guess so. How do you get wines of Zamorak? Do you have to, like, telegrab it? I don't actually remember. Oh, wait, I have it. I have telegrab. Okay, hold on. Wow, they are lined up. Boys, calm down. I'm sorry. Remain calm. Time versus XP, personal preference. I went and bit the bullet with mahogany. For an Iron Man, it's almost certainly better to do teak. Well, it's like, I guess the reason why I wasn't, or I decided to switch to mahogany for at least a while, was just because I did have a lot of that as well. Did I get it? We got it. Okay, let's grab another couple. But like, I've been making decent money from salvaging, so I figured, why not? I think it's like what I was telling Kabloo. I think it might have been last night after stream or something like, or sometime recently. How even if he spends a bunch of money, you're still technically skilling, so it's worth it, you know. It's all worth it in the end. Oh, can I telegrab it from the back? Like through a window? No? Okay. Well, then don't run me around that way, game. What the frick? Gonna get bonked. You know, give me that. Yoink. Turning numbers into numbers is literally what an accounting degree is. It'd be like that sometimes. Homes is if you want low intensity to get more XP out of your logs and planks. Regular is significantly faster. Homes is if you want low intensity to get more XP. Regular is faster. Or do you mean by regular? Do you mean like doing like the noted tech with files or whatever, and then teleporting to your house and just spam crafting and breaking down one thing, kind of a thing? Such a long quest. Yeah, it's a doozy. It's partially why I was, I don't even know how far through I'm gonna, if I'm actually gonna for sure finish it tonight. I might, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember. And plus, you know, with my streaming pace and all that, I have no idea. Okay. This is gonna do it for now. Okay, where do we start the scrap? We start in East Ardoin. Let's go do it. Mr. Runescape, Maddie made a new Minecraft servers. I've been stuck on that for a while. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten the itch for Minecraft again just yet. I think it'll be a little while for me still. I'm thinking if the next community... Ow! The next community server that we do with y'all is probably... I feel like my initial guess is going to be Pal World. Do you not like that, Dre? Why did you just make that noise? You think we should do something else? You want to do... Ugh. He's suggesting something else. Okay. We had Valheim on here technically as well. Yeah, okay, Dre, here, look at these were my other ideas that we had for a server for the community for a while. Looky here, Mr. Sir. Right here. Thoughts?
Add.
You want me to add that? Brad. Alright. Anyway, but yeah, we have some other stuff in mind. Hightail pause. Well, I'm gonna be playing Hightail, assuming I don't get too sick, or I don't get substantially worse tomorrow with some fellow VTuber Fuendos. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. But that isn't... I don't know if I'd want to start a community server with Hightail technically, because, don't you guys say it's kind of... It doesn't really have a whole lot to it just yet, so it probably wouldn't be good for, I don't know, more than, like, a month or two of playing kind of a thing?
That's a collab.
Dre says... He says that's a collab game anyway. Sorry, bros. That's according to Dre. Don't understand why people break items, rebuild for construction. I just take flat packs and drop the same XP, less clocks. Take flat packs? I don't know what you mean by this, I'm afraid, actually. Less clicks. Okay. What do you mean by the flat pack thing, though? Shopping and hopping for runes to be a pain. Scar mine. Oh god, there's so much I don't know. GP only becomes a concern when you get a scythe or a shadow. You will 100% profit gold significantly as you play more. Oh, okay, from the butler tech. Okay. You heard telegraph it from the back? Do I need to elaborate on that? Hi, Oakster. Need I say more? GP doesn't matter nearly as much on an iron with there being no whole GE and stuff. Right. I mean, hey, money spent generally means permanent prog on the account. Oops, I should be reading this. Sorry. Brains off. Thought you were gonna go with Minecraft again, not gonna lie. A good one. Core Keeper. Core Keeper was on the list. So time. Thank you, Garba. Thank you. Also, hi, by the way, GM. Pause my hightail to be here. I appreciate it. Why not? Wait, why not both? Consider both. Watch Strum and play Hightail. Best of both worlds. Hightail won't last long. Very light game at the moment. Okay. More RPG focused, but it hardly has one world boss. Ah, okay. Maybe like 20-ish hours of game. Is that like assuming you find and explore everything the game currently has to offer? I feel like 20 might be... Yo, what's up? How's it going, everybody? Welcome! Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Oh, God, it's the clowns. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Shatter. GM. Hello, everybody. Welcome, one and all. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, had I not followed yet? I went to click the follow button and it's like, are you sure you want to unfollow? No, that's not, I thought I needed to. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it so very much. Welcome, everybody. My name is Faloo. I am a Red Panda tuber, cringe tuber, whatever you want to call it. We are playing some old school RuneScape. If you're familiar with it, we're about to be starting one of the more, I guess, fabled quests of the game. Hopefully I can finish it in one stream tonight. I don't actually know for sure I will or not, but we will try. But yeah, hi guys, hello. Streams have been so fun so far. Dude, I only just actually recently started, and I'm a little sick. I'm getting a little sick, unfortunately, and apparently I didn't sleep great last night. I have yawned so many times, but we're rolling. We're getting there. We're waking up. The second wind is getting to us, fortunately. But yeah, we're about to start we're actively starting a B quest. Very big, pretty lore heavy quest actually for the game too, I want to say. But yeah, and then we were just talking a little bit about Hightail and more or less that. Before I actually start reading my quest text here. Actually, I'm gonna cancel it and move so I reset my AFK timer. But yeah. If you have to get out of here, Shatter, I totally understand. I don't want to keep you, but thank you so much again. Of course, you're welcome to hang out if you'd like to do so, but I don't want you to feel obligated to stay with all my yapping at you. But thank you so much. That was I so appreciate it. And I will try not to scare your peeps. I will do my best. Favorite animal? Our Red Panda is great. Dude, every time I see a clip of one, it's so cute. It makes me happy. It makes me smile. They're just too great for this world, man. You can do a ton of exploring, but the game is very shallow at the moment. 20 is upgrading all the benches and doing the things. Okay. In regards to Hightail, by the way, Raiders. You guys are just in time. Streams already started. Yeah, we just started. You guys are also hopefully going to miss my aggressive yawning that I was doing here. A little awkward. Boring. She's falling asleep now. No, you guys are boring. I'm just a neepy panda, you know? What can you say? Hightail seems really cool. Want to check it out soon. You gotta run. No worries at all. Thank you again so much. And have a great rest of your night, EPs. Whatever fits for your situation. But take care and thank you. Also, welcome back TK and Blue Reaper. How you guys doing? There's us waiting cute, aren't they? Oh, I just love them. They're just one of those special animals out there, man. There's not a ton like them, I'll be honest. A pangolin enjoyer over Red Panda. You know, did you have to say over Red Panda? Couldn't you say like you like them like you like Red Panda? Okay, why you didn't have to BM Red Pandas like that. But pangolins are pretty cool, actually. They are pretty heckin' cute. They're like the little armored guys that like curl up in a ball, right? They're pretty pog. Doing good, chill and watch every stream. Very nice, very nice. But hey, I appreciate you being here. The Red Panda stance is so cute. Well, it's funny because it's them trying to be menacing and threatening, technically. But to us, it's like, oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! Cute! It's super cute! Waiting for the fellow to do the library segment blind. Ew, I never agreed to this. Frick, you definitely don't want me to finish the quest then by tonight? Is that what I'm getting from that? Ew. Heck no. You know, the worst part, I don't remember a whole lot of that. Isn't it technically, like, less of an evil, like, I guess puzzle compared to the Morning's End 2 one? Honestly, though, I don't remember for sure. Come here, Pangolin, it makes you think of the South Park episode where Randy caused COVID with one. Wasn't it a pangolin in South Park? Wasn't it a bat thing in South Park too? I don't actually remember. I know I saw that episode, but it's been a hot minute. You did it before guides. You can too. Lock in. I can't make any promises. How about... You do make me want to check something, though. Are there any, like, what are the settings that you can change? Oh, wait, they're right frickin' here. Use full assistance, medium, or minimum. This enables most overlay-based help but hides puzzle solutions. This is a good option if you want to still have guidance, but still solve certain parts yourself. I'm gonna put it on medium for now. But I don't guarantee how long that's gonna stay there for, alright? Massive lore dump, prepare for massive story. Very pog, you'd love to hear it. You can sit and think because of the lack of shades. Right. You know what's funny? Watching Mad Season's video on that, that was a primary complaint of his, is he said he thought the puzzle was actually, like, fantastically done. And he was really impressed by it and all that, and he did enjoy the puzzle itself, but just, like, the constantly getting nagged on by, like, the shades and stuff like that was, like, a major buzzkill. Kitty must have the ultimate buff where it makes humans not want to kill them. Oh, most humans. Some humans still suck, though, unfortunately. But the other thing is, it's like, maybe it makes humans not want to, you know, directly kill them, but unfortunately, we still kind of tend to let, like, you know, deforestation and stuff like that happen, because it's one of those things that aren't, like, as apparent to us. It's not pushed in front of our eyes, so it's not something we think about being a problem, but we gotta try a little harder still, you know what I'm saying? Shatter that I was streaming in Luma Warframe and I didn't watch everyone streaming, so I was able to learn to become a VTuber. Oh, okay. Alright, I respect it. Yeah, I watched a lot of stuff, and I kind of just... You gotta find what works for you, you know? It was a band that was further revealed it was actually a pangolin. Oh. I believe you. I don't actually remember that in depth, though, apparently. It's been a hot minute. My puzzle is generally good in the quest if you just want to do that part blind. Okay. The shades are poo. Make me feel bad about deforestation. I'll hold Minecraft down now. Hey, man, that's Minecraft, okay? In Minecraft and stuff like that, I'm the same way. It's different. It's not real life, okay? That's a guilt-free situation right there. Kind of like how you can, you know, be a pyromaniac or a murderer in video game. It's totally fine. Anyway. Hey, how's it going? Not at all good, friends. It's Elena. She's been taken again. Taken by who? Oh, God. Taken too. Wait, can you find... Where are you Liam Neeson? The Norts of Ordoin. They claim that she was inciting rebellion against the king. Apparently, she's been going around telling people the plague isn't real. Oh, dear. This is a problem. Bro, why? Didn't we tell her to not say anything? Didn't we say that we have to deal with that for now? Are you kidding me? Taken again? Yeah, literally taken too, man. This is a problem. There's nothing you can do to help us. It feels wrong to ask. We're desperate. Okay. Let me try talking to the king. Alright. Bro, we like literally told her, bros. I'm pretty sure we literally told her. An old growth forest. I don't actually know what that means. Old growth forest. Hydration check. Oh, I have to see if my tea is still giga hot. We got the throat goat tea today, guys. Okay, that's hot. Oh yeah, we have to wait on that a little longer. Whew. it's bad because it's in a thermal mug, and I was drinking it through a straw. So I had actual no way of knowing how hot it actually was. Great thinking, Panda. Oh, yeah. I feel guilty not gonna lie with where I live with my old growth forest being cut down. Oh, I see. So did it feel like you were kind of hitting close to home sort of a thing? Just on that activist grind set? I mean, that's great and all, but also, we told her. She didn't listen. Where am I? Why didn't she listen, bros? Whoops. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my hand camera. I tend to mess with it a lot. Can't help it. Just our cringe boy here. What can I do for you? I'm here to talk about Elena. Apparently she's been imprisoned. Yeah, that she has. She was making some heinous accusations. That the plague is fake? Exactly. Right, but you and I both know that she's right and the plague is fake. That's not the point. As I've explained to you before, the plague is a necessary evil. We can't have her exposing the truth, risking everything. But King Tyrus is dead. What exactly are we risking? My brother may be dead, but the Dark Lord is still a threat. Until that threat is gone, the plague must remain. So you won't free Elena. No, I can't take any risks. And now I'm afraid I have business to attend to. And you should be on your way. Okay. You just give me the boot. You just told me to heck off. Why is that door closed? I just went through there. What the frick are you doing in my swamp? Meow. Oh my god, all these doors are closed. Am I being trolled? Oh my frick. I'm getting memed at every click, bros. We'll go for a super old forest that hasn't been logged before and replanted in most of North America. We have one of the few old growth forests left. Oh, interesting. Dang, is that such an uncommon thing in the States? Old growth forests barely exist anymore. Yeah, I don't think I even realized what that was. That's crazy. Lathis was trying to get Elena in handcuffs. He just like me for... What? Huh? Hi, Miss Italia, by the way. Welcome back. Lathis, you snake. Yeah, that guy sucks. I want to kill him. Yes, I have, and he won't be freeing her. I know all this plague business has got her a bit emotional, but can't he see she's just upset? He said that she was a threat to Ardoin. A threat? But she's no danger to anybody. Why does he think that way? Well, the thing is, what? Well, she's right. Oh god, now we're telling him. The plague is a lie. That's why the king had her in prison. He was afraid she would expose the truth. The plague is a lie? What do you mean the plague is a lie? I guess I have some explaining to do. You most certainly do. Freed Elena. Keen on helping the plague victims, find a cure. Took samples to a teacher, confronted the king that the fact that the plague wasn't actually real, but why? He told me the king brother, his brother Tyrus was corrupted by the Dark Lord. Sorry, I'm trying to like cliff notes this. Tyrus was the king of West Ardoin. Lathis decided to cordon off the city to keep the rest of the world safe. The plague was an excuse he gave for quarantine, but that doesn't make any sense. Why not just tell the truth? Why lie to everybody and make up a plague? Something doesn't seem right about it. Well, you're right about that. Turns out King Lathis was lying about that as well, but I'll get to that in a minute. After confronting the king, recruited me, tasked me with helping him stop Tyrus, traveled through the underground pass, into the Elven forest. I wasn't sure if they existed. The elves do in fact exist. This forest is full of them. They're currently in the middle of a civil war. Gonna need a drinker after all this. What happened next? Met an ally of King Lathis, an elf lord called Ioworth. He's the leader of one of the elven factions. With his help, I successfully assassinated King Tyrus. I returned to Ardoin, and on my way back, intercepted an elf named Arianwin, leader of the rebel elves. Revealed the truth that King Lathis and Lord Ioworth are in fact the evil ones. Together, they intend to summon this Dark Lord. Just when I thought the story couldn't get any worse, the king is evil. Why? Yo, this is a recap if I ever heard it. In case we were wondering. But the plague isn't real? Oh god. His father split the kingdom, giving half to him and half to his brother. He wanted his brother dead from the start. He also wants to reclaim Camelot from King Arthur. I think he's hoping this Dark Lord will help him. Lathis wants more land. What about Ioworth? What's in it for him? He wants to use the Dark Lord to defeat the rebel elves and end the civil war. Apparently it's been going on for hundreds of years. This doesn't explain why the plague was made up, though. I learned the truth, been helping the rebel elves fight back against King Lathis and Ioworth. I recently discovered that Ioworth believes the secrets of summoning the Dark Lord lie within the Temple of Light beneath Ardoin. The plague was made up to hide their mining operation beneath the city. All the mourners are actually elves in disguise, and the people who claim have died of the plague are actually being sent into the mines. Goodness me, Elena, what have you gotten yourself into? Thank you for telling me. Wish you had told me sooner. If even half what you say about Lathis is true, my daughter is in great danger. We need to help her. Do you have something in mind? Disguise yourself at night, infiltrate the prison. Okay. Steal, blah, blah, blah. Plume, red dye, tabard. Check, see what you need. Okay. Holy moly. Freaking essaying over here. Oh, she's right here. Hi, Jay. Hi, welcome back. Looks like I'm mostly in time. Yes, we just started. There is no plague in Bossing Sing. How do we tell them that? Then spacebar through the quest line is literally the opposite. Yeah. For the next quest in the series, when we find they open the easy already to infect us, the double bluff. Oh my god, imagine. That'd be crazy. Helping Elena, thank you. Can you help me? What do you need? I need you to make me a knight tabard. Yep, I have that stuff, luckily. That is lucky. Here you go. Here you go, one tabard. Alright, add the tabard. Easy, use the red dye. Okay, return to Edmund. Here, sir, have my disguise. Cars would totally be fooled. Get yourself in there and see if you can find a way to free her. Okie dokie. Let's put on our disguise, shall we? Yeah, this is a proper disguise. All of the elements of it seem to be in place. Definitely nothing abnormal going on here. Casually infect West Artie with Stranglewood. Oh! Is that what that crap is? Ow! Jeez! Frick. Isn't that like Vardorv, the stuff that's over there with like the zombies, like, and like Vardorvis or whatever the heck? I actually don't remember very well. The Vardorv something? Yes. Okay, cool. I-72! Blackstone Pillar in East Artie. We have a mold for one on Grimstone Island. What would a Blackstone Pillar do? Back to RuneScape, no more Dart. We're gonna be playing Legendary Dragoon once or twice a week. Don't worry, we're not done by any means, but the lag really was a bummer yesterday. May or may not be creeping to Varlamore with the custodians. Oh, interesting and spooky. Hey, you. Who are you? Sue? Sue? Yes, Sue. You don't look much like a Sue. What are you doing here, Sue? Oh, I'm just here on guard duty. Very well, as you were, Sue. Elena! Elena! What do you want? Elena, it's me, Red Panda, in disguise, yet again. What are you doing here? Rescuing you. Father told me you were here. It's awful in here, the smell from that mugger. Maybe if they gave him a tub to wash off or something. What happened to Elena? Or what happened? How did you end up here? Let's save and tell him out of here. What's your plan? I don't really have one. Aren't you meant to be an adventurer? How do you normally do this sort of thing? I just make it up as I go. Luckily for us, I have something in mind. There's an iron grate at the back of this cell. Looks like it leads into the sewers. If I had some sulfuric acid, I could melt through it and escape. Where do we get that? I have some in my home, opposite my parents' house, cabinet. Okay. I'll go get that. Thankfully, nobody cares that I'm talking to you. Definitely not suspicious. Highly suspect. My cat is taking a shower in her hammock off to the side, and bro, she has a question, let me tell you. If you know what I'm saying. If you catch my drift, she has got a question. Try to see her. Where am I going? Is it upstairs? No? In here? A thick, clear liquid. A lot of lore with the Blackstone Pillars. For one, it caused the Mkamdo dwarves' demise, as well as a lot of the other cultures. Oh, something called the Blackstone Pillars? When is this brought up? Did I miss it something? Or did I miss something? Thought about how the character gives a name based on gender. Oh, what's the guy one? Player's guest hitting on Elena the whole time, ignoring the fact that I'm engaged with the princess of Misthalan. It's a light, just, you know, formal thing. It's not like it's anything crazy. Nothing weird about it. It's in Desert Treasure 2 lore? Okay, I'll have to pay more attention then when we do that on this character. What do you want? It's me again. Here's the thing. Is this what you needed? Hand it over. Here we go. Nobody sees me passing this to the prisoner. Cool. Head back to your father. Okay, bye. Farewell. Tim or Jim? My name is Tim. Hopefully it's Tim, because then that could be arguably a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Apparently, I think I saw behind the scenes a little, or like a scene, or I think they explained that that actor who plays like as that wizard in Monty Python, they actually had given him like a long, sophisticated name or something, but he like forgot it, so he just said Tim. And then there was Tim. She came to let us know. Thank you for your help. Where is she now? Had to go into hiding. It's the Renison household. All right, in West Ardoyne. Okay, well I guess we can go over there, huh? Taking a shower in the hammock and has a question. Do you know what I mean? No, Faloo, I do not. Okay, no. So she was in her bed, and well, I call it a hammock because it's like kind of like two scratching posts, but with like a cushion on the top that hangs over that. So I call it her hammock. And when I say that she has a question, is anybody else familiar with if their cat has a question? Just out of curiosity. One in College Jr. you got on stream a few days ago. Today's the day. Burgers ginormous. Dude, they are. Ain't no joke about that. But it was good. I did enjoy it. It was a good burger. Wait, where is she? Is there like a... Wait. Hello? We're dumb. Search the bed in the house west... Oh, I have to search the bed. Which bed? Oh, apparently it's this bed. Never heard of a cat cleaning itself, called having a shower, but I like it. The hammock didn't explain it. Okay, so when the cat has a question, that means she's showering. Indeed. However, it's the kind of showering where a leg has to go up behind the head, so the paw's like straight up in the air. That's that, more or less. The leg is yeah, exactly. Straight up. And let me tell you, she was asking a question. There we are. Oh, there's other people hiding down here too. And there's those that call me Tim. A Falooism? I don't think so. Where did I hear it first? I don't actually remember. I don't think... Did I come up with that? Do you know where we heard that? The cat having a question? Maybe somebody in my family? I don't know. Maybe like a cousin or something. Not totally sure. Mountains out of ocean. We don't talk about that one. Yeah, that's a Falooism. That's true. Never heard it before? Huh. Sorry, one second. I'm taking the lid off of my tea so I can sip it. but not with the straw, so then I'm not going to be burning my, my mouth. It's not how I shower. Have I been doing it wrong? I'm not answering that question. Whew, that is toasty. God, I just want to sip. If you sip it really slow, it's not so bad. Big Bush Jr. energy there. Thanks. Hey, that's too hot. I have to leave the lid off. Bro, I just want to sip my tea, bro. Please clap. Oh god, it's so funny. Alright, 1 second. Okay, let's see, where were we? Good to see you safe. Thank you so much for helping. It's all of the days of work. What's going on? Why are these people here? This is the Ardoin Resistance. It all started when you told me the truth. I realized that it would take more than just us two to overthrow him, so I started to find allies. I see. Were you the one planning on telling me? I knew you were busy infiltrating the mourners, so I didn't want to trouble you until all that was set up. We're just ready now, or here now, though? This is how you ended up in that prison? What happened while I was trying to gather more support? I was trying to convince some people of the truth behind the plague, but they didn't believe me. They reported me, and I was arrested. Clearly been busy. I've also made some progress since we last spoke. The mourners have been searching for a temple under West Ardoin. There's an altar that they want to use to summon the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord? It just makes me think of freaking Voldemort every time, man. Oh god, don't the Dark Lord. I restored the safeguards so they shouldn't be able to get in. That's good news. Do you think we're safe now? For now, but we can't rule out that Lathis and Lord Ireworth cannot find another way. We can't do anything about Ireworth. Your elf friends will have to sort him out, but if we get our way, Lathis might not be king for much longer. What's your plan? Councillor Halgrave before. He's been helping us put a plan together. Good to see you. Let me to run you through what we have so far. Bro, that monocle and mustache feels like I have to give him like some sort of like dapper accent. I feel like it's like a requirement. He who must not be named. My variety pack of instant coffee came today. Like, so wait, you got a variety pack of coffee? Like, are you trying to just see if you have one that you like there more than any of the others? That sounds nice. It's actually a good idea. Hi, Stella, GM, welcome in, welcome in. We recently just started Song of the Elves. So yeah, that's what we're working on right now. Luckily for us, the king has total control over the paladins and the knights. With them, he has a large army we cannot hope to stand against. Can't you do anything about it, Counselor? The council serves the king. We can't overrule his decisions, nor can we take power from him. What we can do is step in if the king becomes unfit for rule. But the king is a traitor, surely that's enough reason. It is, but right now it's our word against his, and as you've already seen with Elena, he's been keeping us silent. Before I was arrested, we'd hoped to gather enough support among the people to be able to peacefully remove the king from power. We have not been able to convince many of them. It's not surprising. King created a clever lie with the plague. It's easy for people to believe. Came up with some alternative way to gather support. I can't pretend I totally approve it, but it seems to be our only option. We need people to see the king for what he really is. They're clearly not going to believe us if it comes to the plague, so we'll have to resort to some dirtier tactics. Uh-oh. Oh, eyeball. Hold on. Ugh, eyeball's weird. Being weird. Hydration check. Don't mind if I do. God dang it, Archon! Hooked on instant coffee and Korea, so every once in a while I'll buy a giant box. So resupplying this time and get a sample pack to see what I like most. That's a very good idea. You know, I don't really try instant coffees very often. I think at least the one or two that I have tried, they're not similar enough to the way I like my coffee, so I just haven't stuck with them. Asia is so clutch with coffee. Are you telling me I need to try more coffee from Asia? And like Korea and stuff like that? Am I missing out? When you tell me how you freed Elena, it gave me an idea. With your disguise, you can appear to be working directly for the king. Any actions you perform in that disguise will seem like they were ordered by him. If I upset people while dressed as a knight, they'll blame the king. And once they are upset, they'll be far more likely to believe what we have to say. If we're to remove the king, it should mark a new start for Ardoin. But if it's all built on a lie, are we any better than the king himself? It's not good, but it might be our only option, unfortunately. I mean, hey, he started playing dirty first. Okay. We just have to, unfortunately, answer in turn. Fear the danger of inaction could harm the people far more than a few small lies. You're right, this makes me uncomfortable, all this. It's fair. Are you willing to help us? Yes, sir. To get to work then, we're your Knight of Ardoin, a disguise. Use it to turn people against the king in the East Ardoin. You'll want to build support in West Ardoin as well, but the knights aren't allowed, but you can use your mourner disguise here instead. As you turn people against the king, we'll be on hand to convince them of our cause. If we aim to recruit 80 people from across both parts, we should have quite the army. What should I do? Anything that upsets people, really. I suspect some of the others will have to take a few suggestions for you. Or they will have suggestions for you. Keep an eye out for suitable opportunities. I'll keep track of how many people we've recruited. Okay. Time to go make people bad. Sounds like a good plan. Use a tinderbox on the grain? Okay. Well then, that's dramatic. Ah, hey, Hubert's inventory. There you go, buddy. Let's see. I was like, I want to organize my inventory a little bit, because it's bothering me.
Enemy AC-130 above!
No! Ah, God, it's so ominous. Frick. Spooky. Okay, we use a tinderbox on the grain? Oh wait, might help if I actually clicked it. Yeah, let's just set the food on fire. Great, that's great. What do you think you're doing? The king has ordered us to burn this food. It could be contaminated with the plague, but that food is for the people. Without it, they will starve. Just doing my job. A lot of people are gonna be really angry about this. Anger. Stop queuing for Helldivers. We're not buying Helldivers. You silly little Billy. Heck these poor people's food. Yeah, food. Who needs it? Heck it. Gosh darn it, you peoples. Sorry, we have reason to believe it's contaminated. It's for the good of everybody. People starve. Doing my job, take it up with the king. Alright, talk to the priest. New taxes. Do I look like I can afford to pay taxes? Fighting the plague isn't cheap. The money needs to come from somewhere. Where am I gonna find the money? That's for you to work out. The first payment is to be collected soon. God, we are awful. This is terrible. This is jacked up. How far did you get in Legend of Dragoon? We were in Hale. We were about to go into the castle when I was having really bad freaking internet issues last night, so we kind of had to stop there, basically. But I had explored everything except for going into the castle, basically. Orders. Plague spreading. He has ordered that all doctors and nurses retrain to ensure they are capable of dealing with the plague. I don't have time. The people who need me, who will help them if I'm gone. The king may be king, but he clearly doesn't have a clue about health. This could be disastrous. Gulp. Alright, now we're going over here. Lighting more food on fire. Howdy, buds, GM, and what's up, True? Hi, guys. CG grind soon. You know what? That's actually a good part of the reason. I'm doing this primarily for CG as well as Volcano. So yes, that is why we are here. We have work to do. Okay, they said there's grain. Oh, there it is. Like this. Ah, let's swap. Ow, frick. There you go. Dude, that plushie hit me so hard, I just made me swap outfits instantly. You're burning the food! We need that food! Ow! Wait, so why do some of these people look jacked up? What explains that? Like, she looks sick as heck, right? Food is contaminated. We'll starve without it. You can't do this. So, like, what is the explanation? So if the plague is fake, what's wrong with her? already have. I'll make sure everybody hears about this. Oh, now we gotta go probably tax this guy. Hello, Chadwell. I like your name. Very chatty. Oh, oops. I like hit those buttons at the same time. Ooh, taxes due. What are you talking about? Plague isn't easy to contain. New funds needed to help the effort. Barely make any money. I can't afford. The king gave the order. The first payment's due soon. Alright, now it's time to go make people on the other side, Engie. Community's Volcano tonight? Bros, listen. I don't know if we're gonna finish the quest tonight. What do you guys think, actually? With the current pace that I'm going... If we ended stream in, like... How long would it be from now? Let's say if we stream for another... 4 hours, maybe? Do you guys think we can finish the quest in time? Ow. Dre, stop dying! He's dying, bros. Alright, we are back in our night disguise. 100% not! Tragic. Yeah, I was wondering, it's like a 6-hour quest. No, better give up now and play Helldivers. No, we're not playing Helldivers, alright? We got soap to work on. Oh, more taxes over here? We got a silver merchant. Surely we gotta go tax them too, right? With guide, probably. Who's gonna get the tool seed before you? You never know. YouTube algo blessed me with a new video essayist, and you got a video for the Land Before Time? No way! I'm gonna send it next time we watch it on stream. Yo, let's take and go. Wait, will it make me mad? If it has anything negative in regards to Land Before Time, I will not want it. I do not want to watch it. If it's strictly positive and biased towards, like, I keep trying to say Legendary Dragoon, Land Before Time, then I'm interested. It glazes? Alright, I'm in. Link it in memes.
Hello?
The first one? Oh, but the first one's so sad, man. Frick. Taking like 6 hours or something. With all the rating, this is probably a 2-parter. Belle, why are you fussing? I'm not drunk. I'm not being obnoxious. My dog is like fussing at me. You guys know how like when I drinkies and I get all rowdy and stuff like that, and how I'd say it stresses my dog out sometimes. She's whining at me as if that was happening, but it's not happening. I think she's confused. Not drunk, we need that fixed? No, bro. My throat feels icky. Okay, I can't deal with those shenanigans right now. We gotta get whale first. Also, Meowdy's Andacity. This isn't Dragoon, correct. We are gonna be playing Legendary Dragoon once or twice a week. We will see if we can solidify like a schedule though. So then we'll have like a guaranteed day once a week of Legendary Dragoon kind of a thing. Can you stop making like grunting noises over there, you sicko? Helldivers? No, I don't play Helldivers! This is guys. Dre, yell at her.
I can't even. I can't now.
Guys, his poor voice is fried today. Belle, I'm not drinking, okay? Can you remain calm? Ow.
Child.
Hi, Victor! Hi! Yeah. You can see democracy? Well, there ain't gonna be none tonight. She wants you to be drunk? No, she doesn't. But apparently I'm acting a little weird or something. I don't know why she's fussing at me. Yeah, normally she only does this if I'm being all rowdy when I'm drinking. Who was that? Oh, it's poor Dre. I told you, his vocal cords are fried. Oh, okay, bye, puppy. Dude, my cat looks annoyed. Dre, look at the cat. Why does she look so annoyed? Oh my god, it's so funny. Wanna think about your throat if drunk? Yeah, but it'll burn my throat, bro. I can't, man. The fact that the discovery bonus persists despite being on a different star is cool. Discovery bonus persists despite being on a different star. What are we talking about? Did I miss something? Am I being confused easily? Attractive voice Stray has. Dude, he is so cooked. And no, it's just because he's still sick. So he's actually, wait, do you want Dayquil?
Probably after this.
After that? Well, hopefully you can finish it in 3 minutes because the ad break starts in 3 minutes. Shooting stars in Old School. Oh. Discovery bonus persists despite being on a different star. Oh. Pog, you'd love to see it. How are the stats going? Hello, Victor. Nothing too crazy, but I was working on my construction a little bit last night and a little bit today, so we have gotten up to 78 construction. I think I got like 2 levels there. So not too shabby, but here, if you really wanted to look, I will keep that up for a second. Sorry if my arm thing is blocking. There you go. Let me just move my arm. Oh, frick. Now my tail's in the way. Frick. There you go. Wait. There you go. Now you can see all of it. Read quick before something blocks it again. Watch the arm wiggling. Sorry, bro. It just wiggles. Arm got a wiggle, man. First person to discover Crash Star, you get a bonus for the dust you get. Oh, yeah. You guys remember that one time I clicked one on stream and then I wasn't actually planning on mining it, so I yoinked the bonus from somebody else who would have freaking mined it. Whoops. Eto bleh. Mix Dayquil and NyQuil to make Quill. DeNyQuil. A couple days ago, discovered a T9 star, abandoned it, mining a different one, and the bonus dust applies. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, so wait, that one time I stole the bonus from a star. Whenever I would have next mined a star, I would have had the bonus then? Oh, okay, so it was just planning in advance, obviously. Totally intentional. Whoa, what the frig? Oh my god, hi, PG! Hi, guys! Welcome, everybody! Hi, PG! Hi, Raiders! Oh my god. Sorry if my voice is a little bit scuffed today. I'm a little sick, unfortunately. Well, okay. First, my guy over here, next to me, you can't see him, but he's over there. Oh god, my finger looks broken. Oh. Over here, next to me. That guy's been sick, and I am finally getting sick. Unfortunately. You hate to see it. So yeah, I got a little icky in my throat and stuff like that, so sorry if I sound a little wacky. But welcome, everybody! Hi, guys! Welcome, everybody! My name is Faloo, though, if you don't know me. I'm a Red Panda streamer. As of late, I have been... By late, I mean in the last, like, 6 months. I've been primarily an old school streamer. I started an Iron Man account about 6 months ago, and that's basically what I have been playing mostly on stream in the past 6 months. We get a little hint of oh, frick. Oh god, it's gonna look like I'm throwing up gang signs. I'm trying to do a little bit like the 2 fingers. Just a little bit of other variety in there. Like, oh, and we actually just recently started a retro game playthrough called Legend of Dragoon, which is a game that came out for the PlayStation 1 in 1999. We're gonna be playing that once or twice a week, which is super exciting. And anyways, thank you so much for the 50 buddies. I appreciate it. But, yeah. So, in Old School right now, though, for a little bit of context, we just recently started Song of the Elves. If you guys don't know what that is, that's one of the bigger, more, legendary, I guess, quests for RuneScape. And, yeah, that's where we're at. You're playing that too? You really? Pog, let's hecking go. Oh my god, I got an ad break. I'm gonna cry. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, PG. I appreciate it. If you can hear me, you might not be able to because of the freaking ad break. But if you can hear me, I don't want to keep you. Please go and do what you gotta do. Your post-stream self-care and all that. I totally understand. Don't let me. I don't want to like yap your ear off or anything like that. But thank you so much, Peachy, for the raid. That was so very kind. I appreciate y'all. But yeah. Hope everybody's doing good. I will be continuing this here quest. Oh, frick, we got the beekeeper. But I'm going to want to take a quick AFK break. Dre needs some Dayquil, and we have an ad break running. So if you guys want to give me just a uno momento, I will be right back. It's a Grandmaster quest. Yeah, it's one of the few. But yeah, be back in just a moment, guys, during these ads. Please hold. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that ad break timing, guys. I let my ads auto-run every hour, and we do the 3 minutes, because then it fully gets rid of any pre-rolls for anybody that might hop in. But, obviously, you know, we gotta deal with that crap every hour. But the way I try to deal with it is, I try to, you know, take AFK breaks and stuff like that, so then nobody's, like, really missing anything anyway.
Stop right there, criminal scum! So
that's the way I try to deal with that crap. But hey, yeah, what was going on today with the PG stream, guys? What was on the menu? Let me catch up with where we were here also. Give me a second. Also, by the way, level 5 Penguin and Tony Chan, thank you so much for the follows. And Digo. Digo, you're doing this again. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Peachy. I appreciate it very much. Like, it is full circle. In case you guys are wondering, I think when we might have rated Peachy the other day, Digo actually gifted me a sub to her stream. And now, yeah, full circle. Digo, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Let's see. Hold on, let me catch up to where we were, though. I don't want to be missing anything. The Novice, Intermediate, Advanced, Master, Grandmaster is currently the second hardest quest in the game. I think Desert Treasure 2 is harder than Soat. Yeah, that's actually probably the ranking, right? Or what about Dragon Slayer 2? Isn't that one kind of considered pretty difficult too? Doing Soat also. Finished Soat a few weeks ago. Playing Legend of Dragoon for PlayStation 1. Very nice though. Bro, that was like my childhood game. It's so awesome to be playing it again and to be sharing it with my stream and stuff like, ah, frick! We were yapping. It's a super cool feeling though, because I haven't been able to play the game through all the way in a very long time. So super cool to be able to play it again. Let's see. Galvik cooked me alive. Basically came down to Ruby Bolt luck. Right, yeah, exactly. Actually, Dragon. Did I say Desert? What did I say? Desert Slayer, Dragon Slayer. Gosh, dang it! I did it again, didn't I? I did. Frick. Desert Treasure 2 is the hardest. And then maybe it's just kind of like debatable for some people whether Dragon Slayer or Soat are more difficult, but I figure those three are at least probably like the top 3 most difficult in theory, right? What about frickin' the last boss of Monkey Madness? Frickin', what is it, Glowfree or something? Isn't he kind of spicy too? And the gorillas? But I don't really remember like where that would rank with the other quests, to be honest. Gothic Sleeps is also an option. Was that the one I did? Okay, yeah, that was the one I did. Was that the one where you fight the tormented demons in the end? He's more of a DPS check. Monkey Madness 2 is cheesable. Oh. Hardest quest is rat catchers? Bro. That part was sneaking around the mansion to get the rats. Oh, it's awful. Crazy. By the way, hello, Mr. Bones on YouTube. I see you over there. Hello, welcome. Red Panda? Yes, we do be a Red Panda. Is that a nerd log? No, it was AFK. I tend to AFK out a lot of times because I haven't changed my AFK timer. I think I just have it at the 5 minutes. So yeah, that would have been one of those. Mr. Bones Dre? No, it's not Dre. Isn't that funny? You know what's funny? I actually saw that YouTube chatter, and for a split second, I thought to myself that it was Dre. Almost ignored them because I thought it was Dre, and then Dre's like, that's not me. And I was like, oh. Let's see. Glow is just very janky, not gonna lie. I know that at least like what is his like 3rd phase is really wacky. Ow. Do you watch the RuneScape 3 roadmap release? Haven't really watched it. I have not, no. I think I probably, maybe I would if like I had much of like an impression if I actually wanted to really play RS3, but I'm very invested in Oldschool right now, so probably not. But hey, I would be looking forward to, like, I'm looking forward to seeing where RuneScape 3 goes and how they like, you know, improve and how things change after removing microtransactions and all that, so that's pretty cool. I'll keep an eye on it a little bit, or I'll keep my ear open rather, because I'm probably not gonna look up anything myself. Sheep herder, you know, that quest actually really memed me on this playthrough, on this character rather, because I think I missed my cannoning of the sheep like twice. So then you have to go back and re-get like a frog. You have to re-get dye, and oh my god, I was not mad. I was definitely not mad. Why would I be mad? Worst quest is Morning's End Part 2. She did Morning's End Part 2. Yes, actually, so yeah, we did that. Well, how long ago did we do that? I almost thought to myself that we just did that, but no, wait, that was Mad Season. That video was so long, it felt like I was doing that quest all over again, maybe. Because the light puzzle with the shadows. Yeah, it's pretty god-awful. Didn't Peachy do Morning's End Part 2 some time ago? Oh, you guys said Peachy was doing... Hold on, I actually think I saw... I, like, read it in passing, but I got immediately distracted. Dying to Fasani's Nightmare 73 times? Oh, no! We're like some nightmare. I have never done any Fasani's before. That is a boss that I never got around to on my main, either. There's quite a few bosses I never really did on my main. Not to mention, since the last time I played on my main, / my last, well, main character. I described that really stupidly. Several new bosses have come out, right? Like, I hadn't seen... So, like, Doom is new. Obviously, Titans, Yama, all of those were new since I just started this Iron. They're new for me, anyway. So, a lot of stuff that I haven't done in the game in general. I actually never killed Zora, either, on my main, so... Not looking forward to learning that guy. Double entendre about how they have fixed everything. Eventually, a lot of us abandoned us for the old ways, left to old school. Ah. So kind of like... They're trying to fix everything. I mean, hey, here's hoping, right? I mean, getting rid of microtransactions, I think that's big, obviously. But I think only time will tell, right? I have a hard time just trusting what any corporation has to say. You have to kind of... personally, being the jaded boomer that I am, I probably will wait and just see if that actually comes to fruition, you know? Yes. Got some fun bossing to do then. Yeah, no, and actually, I killed a couple tormented demons the other day for the first time, because I want to farm those guys for stuff. But yeah, no, I want like synapses, because then that opens the door for other stuff, like, you know, some synapses. Well, hold on, where's my notepad? Let me find it. So, like, you know, you want like the synapse staff and like maybe what, like the melee weapon for Yama. I was consulting Venus about this the other day. And then you want the bow for Doom and stuff like that. So yeah, I've been wanting to get demons underway here. And I actually just got a task for them the other day. I haven't been able to get around to it. But we do have a greater demon task for tormented demons, so that's gonna be very nice. I didn't farm Zora until I had a Bofa set up. I know that I think a lot of people are like that. For me, as an Iron, I was kind of hoping to maybe get Twin Flame. But Twin Flame has not been wanting to drop for me. Let me see if I can show you guys my clog there. Collection. Here we go. This is the collection log for Royal Titans for me. So, yeah. It's a fun time. Bo also makes Krill free. You know, I heard that that's actually the way to kind of do God Wars, is, as an Iron, is to get Bofa, and then it makes a lot of that stuff way better. Way more doable, like, as a solo Iron or whatever. No crowns at 430 is nasty. It's kind of tragic. You know what's funny? Dre's is very similar, though. Except he does have a crown piece. He probably has about 80 or something less loots than me. But he also has 2 pets. It's crazy, right? So, while I want to be mad at this, I still want to be killing the boss more, because I really do want this other prayer. So we gotta be looting Branda some more. I don't know if we're gonna be doing Royal Titans tonight, since tonight sounds like it's gonna be mostly a Soat angle, but I do want to be doing some Royal Titans soon. TDs are annoying to kill as an Iron. I have a task for it, but I'm dreading it. It's like... it definitely takes some getting used to, right? Oh my goodness gracious! No hacking away! Another raid, guys! Hello! Thank you so much! Welcome, everybody! Is it Larry? 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 Is it Larry, like the name, L-A-R-R-Y, or is it Larry? Ari, kind of like the champion in League of Legends? No, it's not Larry. Alright, I figured I would clarify. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, though. Larry? Larry. Okay, I think I got it. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome. Hello? Wait. Crap? Oh, I was like, wait, did we get a double in there? It appears we accidentally shouted out the wrong individual. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello. I brought some friends. Aw, Luna, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But no, thank you so much for actually raiding Laurie. I appreciate it. Welcome, y'all. My name is Faloo, and I'm a slightly sickly red panda. We are playing old school Runescape. We're doing one of the more difficult quests in the game and longer quests in the game. But yeah, it's a good time. We're also, though, lately I've been trying to play a little bit of other things. Like, so we just recently started a playthrough for Legend of Dragoon, which, if you don't know what that is, I would compare it to... Wait, hold on, let me think about what we discussed with it yesterday. It's like Final Fantasy IX, basically, but it just got overshadowed by Final Fantasy because they came out at a similar time. But yeah, so it's mostly like that. It came out 99 for PlayStation 1, so if that sounds interesting, yeah, we'll be playing that at least once a week. I actually think Dre has us set up to play it tomorrow. Soluz Celio? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang, as well as Goodish Do Games. Thank you so much, guys, for following. I appreciate it. Also, by the way, Laurie, if you have to skedaddle, if you have to go take it easy for the rest of your night or day or time zone, I totally understand. I don't want to keep you. I know how I am after my stream. But thank you again so much for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate it. There we go. We got the proper shout out this time. Let's take it go. Oh god, I can't clap. My hand tracking doesn't like it. Holy momoly, Ghost of Mandalore and Wolfie. Thank you guys also for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody to the Red Panda Gang as well. Say to your new viewers how your Fortnite schedule. We don't play Fortnite here. Not that there's anything wrong with the video game, it's just not my cup of tea. Personally. Yay, a free shout out. Oh, that's good. Frick. Alright, one second. Let me try to see if I want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. CJ Lone Solo, thank you for the follow. Also, goodness gracious. Frick, hold on. I'm trying not to miss anything. That is a brutal log. You know, it's not great, but I also had pretty good luck in moons, so I'm trying to choose to not be too angry, you know what I'm saying? Just keep doing it, forehead. You got the pet, though? I mean, the pet is cool. But I also recently actually got my Hubert pet, and he's kind of great. I kind of love him. But you know what's funny? My main, was up to... Before Sailing came out, I was at like 1850-ish total level on my main. And hadn't gotten a single pet. And then here we are on the Iron, and we have gotten 2. It's very weird. It's very interesting. RNG be crazy. You mentioned the Titans dry streak when you raided the other day. Yeah, see? I'm not salty about it. Why would I be? Oh yeah, wait, wasn't Peachy doing Royal Titans? That's probably why I brought it up, right? Hopefully it wasn't totally just random and complaining. No, couldn't be me. A streamer complaining? Never. That takes you back. It's so awesome to be playing it again. It's so great. I love it. It makes it. It's very exciting to be sharing it with my community too, because I just love the game. I grew up with it, so I'm aggressively biased to it, but I think it's great. Let's see. I probably need to eat. No worries at all, Laurie. Have a great night and enjoy your foods. Mandalorian follows you. You can call you Mando. Oh, okay. Very valid. I can do that. Surely, if I happen to forget, because I have very smooth brain tendencies, just remind me. Say, Mando plus or something, and surely I will remember. Usually there's a chance it might take more than one though, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, it's a snack boop. I was like, what is that? Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. I love the snack boop. You play PS1 era games. My favorite, I got an SD card, modern Saga and then 64. Dude, it's so... You know, this might open the doors for me to be playing other retro games, because I haven't played any Legend of Zelda games. I haven't played any other... The only Final Fantasy game I've played is 14. So there's definitely, like, stuff that people, you know, a lot of other people find to be very memorable to them and, like, all that, but I haven't played those, so that might open the door for some of those retro games eventually as well. Runescape have a way to see your playtime is more hours at point. Iron a main, I'll have to get on the main to check. Yeah, that, and I don't want to necessarily, like, expose myself to the psychological damage that is the time played. You know, there's sometimes, there's better things that are left unknown, you know what I'm saying? I don't need the psychological hit, alright? You know what I'm saying? Is RuneScape 60 or 30 FPS? It's 50? It can be 60? Is it 50 if you... Wait, what makes it 60 plus? Is that animation smoothing? Or is that like, would that be GPU or 117? I don't actually know. I couldn't answer that question. Ardoin armor is such cool fashionscape. You know, it is pretty nice, especially when the cape bugs through the side armor. Gives you those cool vertical lines. You'll have to see it. Very fashionable indeed. Don't look at that. It hurts my soul when I see mine. Dude, I'm telling you. I mean, I would have a lot more playtime, like, in WoW in general. But to be fair, WoW is also a lot harder to keep track of, because I've made I don't know how many characters over time. So you can't exactly, like, add all those up very easily. Either way, though, I don't really need to know. I'd prefer not to. Probably why the game hides your time to begin with. Yeah, man. I mean, maybe they also don't want to straight up advertise it because they don't want people to realize how much of their life they're sinking into the game. It is from HD. The GPU is a better frame rate. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, I like the way my 117 looks. I'm happy with it. Mountains out of oceans. Frick. Yeah, exactly. Alright, about some taxes. What do you want about? Oh yeah, so right now we're in the part of the quest where we are framing the Knights of Ardoin and the Mourners, because we're trying to make everybody mad at King Alathus, because he's a butthole. Unacceptable, increase my prices, produce silver for the king himself. Still need to pay. Your first installment will be collected soon. Nobody likes that. Everybody hated that. Freshly baked bread. How about some taxes? Decree new taxes introduced with the help of the funding, the plague. This is a foolish move. My food needs to feed a lot of people. They'll be furious. Better than the plague going, though. First payment's due soon. Gotta love how you just freaking make everybody mad. It's kind of funny. Alright, where were we on this? Let's organize this here, shall we? Oh my god, look at all these people I have to talk to. Okay, we are not going through all this dialogue. I don't want to attack. I want to yap to the baker. I'm gonna do a little spacebar action here because we have like 75 people to talk to. When you use FPS, when you have 100 TPM? Types per minute. Telephones per minute. I don't know what TPM stands for. Favorite rhythm game? Ticks per minute. Oh, I don't think I've actually heard anybody describe it as ticks per minute before. Yeah, I play the game, isn't it obvious? Such a RuneScape gamer. Totally know what you're talking about. I was just making sure you knew. No, sir. You got the spice? You got the tax. I can tax on all these people. Game tickets 0.6 of a second. Right. Okay, see that? And I totally knew that one, actually. Unsarcastically. We're talking about the town crier? I am not a citizen, I am a knight. You will respect me. Help me tell people about taxes. Sending them to the king if they get angry. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear. Zenasha. Yummy taxes. So it is the best quest. The dialogue is equal parts serious and hilarious. What's up, Tall Scruffy? Yeah, I'm actually, well, okay, excluding this part. I am trying to go through all of the dialogue because I have done these quests once, but it's been a while and I don't remember a lot of it. So, yeah, I am enjoying re-going through all of it. By the way, hello, Tall Scruffy. How are you doing today? One game I owned as a kid took me years to track down the name of, easily over 100 of a copy. Game series went on to be Naughty Enemy virtual novel. And yeah, I swear it wasn't sus as a kid. Yeah, the internet has a way of, corrupting things, I suppose, right? It's rather unfortunate. Server-side thing like Minecraft is 20 TPS normal or 20 ticks per second? Oh, does that come into play during things like... Is it like Redstone? Or something? I know that ticks are a thing. Sorry, 1 second, I'm stretching aggressively. Oh my god. Holy wow. That was really aggressive and really sudden. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, modded Minecraft with like energy. Like you get like energy like ticks per second and stuff like that. I recall that one. Welcome, Chevy! Thank you for joining! Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Second, let me finish catching up here. Look for a pirate-themed game. I loved to play when I was a child. Every single search poison with Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I've had that happen before too, where I will I'll think of like, I'll try to remember this old game, or let's say, heck, there's been times where I'll think of like an old movie that I've seen or whatever, and you try to Google it and you try to figure out what the frick it was, and you can't find it. Oh, it's maddening. I once had that for like a, it was a game for probably PlayStation 2, I think. It was like a green army men helicopter simulator game where you would fly around your helicopter and like you had to pick stuff up and drop stuff off and stuff like that. It was fun. I liked it. That game I had a really hard time refinding, like when Googling it. I think I eventually did find it, but yeah, it's maddening. It's like, bro, the internet exists and all this information should be here. Okay, why is it so difficult to find? Crazy. Who's this? Redstone spawning mechanics. Oh, right. Okay. Niche educational game with Caribbeans. There was in Portuguese. Oh, dang. That seems like a tricky one to find. Kind of makes me think also of there was a different like little learning set of CD games for the PC. I remember so little about it. I don't even know what I would really Google besides like learning games for the PC, but I've kind of tried that. Didn't find it. It's just like sorry, I was having to clean my notes. It's just like you have like this weird impression that you remember a little bit about something, but you like can't give any more details about it. It's so maddening. Remember Math Circus. Let me see if this one looks familiar to me. Math Circus. Was that a game or a film? I see a film. Game. Images. That little frog guy looks slightly familiar, but I do not believe I played Math Circus. I'm afraid to report. Redstone spawns growth. Oh yeah, true, like plant growth. Okay. Each tick as the game does stuff. Isn't that funny? Are there any like major other games that also follow along like the tick system like that in like RuneScape and stuff like that? I don't think I really thought about that much before, to be honest. Preposterous, taxes. Okay, we need to make like one more person mad. Is it the priest? Peace be with you. I'm here to tell you about some taxes. We are exempt. More funding is needed. The church needs to help as well. Donations from the congregation are hoping to use that money to build an orphanage. The king has given his order. Sorry. Alright, now we talk to Elena. Oh, we're gonna have to be fighting some peoples here, it looks like. Okay, let's go visit the bank. To the bank, to the bank, to the bank, 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 to the bank, to the bank, to the bank, bank, bank. Excuse me, what I miss? You missed me making everybody mad, by saying they owe taxes. Ooh, taxes due. I think mostly. And lots of yapping. OS2 might be Green Rogue. Love the Army Men games. Or PS2. Maybe? I don't remember, honestly. It's so out of my brain at this point, unfortunately. Math Blasters and Treasure Math Storm. Played that in computer class. Ow! In elementary school all the time. Let's I can go. My default thing that I like to tell people that I used to play like in school, like, you know, when you'd have your computer classes and stuff like that. It was like this pixelated box that you could add like different like elements or items like dynamite or lava or fire and yada yada, and it like creates chain reactions based on what you add and stuff like that. And we've talked about it on stream before. Dust. There you go. It's probably that. Thank you, Jay. And yeah, I remember that was one that was cool. Plus, it was just like a browser game or whatever, so you didn't need to worry about trying to like sneakily download anything or anything like that onto the school PC. Mario teaches typing in Treasure Mountain, little kid. Treasure Mountain. Let's see what that is. Treasure Mountain game. I'm afraid I don't recognize this one either, dang. I keep checking because I'm curious if any of these are gonna be what I was talking about, and they continue to not be. Eve does, it's 1 tick a second. Terraria is 60 ticks per second? God dang. Treasure Math Storm at a thrift store, had a buy, I can't play it anymore, it precedes ancient Windows 98. Hey man, nostalgia is always nice though, right? Nostalgia can go a long way. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's nice to be able to rethink about some of that stuff. Okay, so is this is considered overthrowing the king? Or is this... So, okay, this isn't inciting. This is... Okay, it skips the step where we're murdering people here, so I guess I'll just grab these for future. Ah, frick. You know what? Heck it. I don't want that. Let's grab our combat gear. We'll grab... Glurm. All these shenanigans. And then we need some food. Give me my food tab. Oh yeah, I also did go about making a bunch more prayer potions. And I think, oh yeah, and I made some energy potions as well with my new tech. Feels good, man. Let's grab a couple moonlights and then some monkfish, and that's probably all I'm gonna need. Let's go back in here and prage really quick. You remember that? I know, right? It's a funny one. I mean, it was cool, and that's actually kind of why I think maybe part of the reason why I like Noida, because of the way that game also works. I also recently just started playing Noida on stream. It's very poggies. Swords and sandals. Let me see. No, I don't recognize this one either. Tragic. Never lucky. Talked about that last time I was in. Love that game. Yeah. It's my go-to example of like games that are like, you know, like I think we might have talked about it with Noida again, or we might have talked about it in regards to, I don't know. I know that we've had a similar conversation like this before. I Spy Spooky Mansion. I don't know if I did Spooky Mansion, but I did I Spy. We also had like Where's Waldo and all that stuff. That was all classic. We put Doom on a calculator. Do you remember Dark Cloud? You know what's funny? Somebody just brought that up, like, the other day. And no, I am not familiar with this one. I did not play this one. And then I referenced a different, really niche movie. Dark Cloud? Is that what I'm gonna name my plan? Dark Cloud? Does anybody know what movie that is? Unless my previous chatters heard me say what it was from, you're not allowed to guess, because you're cheating. Old PS2 game Dark Cloud. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. I don't think I ever played it. No, it's not Land Before Time. Frick. It's a different niche movie. God dang it. Elementary school. Apple computers. Yeah, ours is always like those giant Apple monitor things. Floppy disk, the big ones. Like, what was that teaching us for the future? You know, at the time, it was relevant. You know, helpful. All that. Love for vintage computers. I'm trying to think if I like anything vintage besides, like, Legend of Dragoon. I don't really know, actually. Wonder if there's any iPad kids in here. Probably not. RuneScape stream? Probably not. I doubt it. I think we're mostly, probably in the 25 to 40 range, I think, is our the rough age range, I would say.
I think the average range of my youth group is like 44, 45.
Dre thinks that, like, the average age in his Eve group is like 45. This game is vintage, you know? Not wrong. Let's see. They still have most of the same systems. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna school. They got the fancy iMacs with the clear colored cases. iMacs. Yeah, I think that's what we had mostly, like, in my schooling years. And Before Time 1 was a giga banger. Bro, it's good, but I can't watch it because it makes me sob. What about Turok? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I played it. Hold on. Okay, the sound, it looks familiar, but I never played this. The dinosaur. They're not dinosaurs, they're robots. By the way, the Dark Cloud reference that I was saying was from the movie Cats vs. Dogs, I think. Cats vs. Dogs. It's the movie that came out in 01. First, second generation of RuneScape. You know, what's interesting, though, for me is that I played WoW as my first and main MMO. I started playing that, like, in... Sorry, uncontrollable stretch again. Like, 05, 06. And I've been playing that on and off since then. Haven't played retail or anything like that, actually, though, in about 2 or so years, so we've been out of the loop. But, yeah, I only started playing RuneScape for the first time, maybe... 6 years ago? So I wasn't one that started RuneScape early on. I guess you could say compared to the average, like, player, potentially, that has played RuneScape and has been playing it for a long time, I'm new-ish. RuneScape is 25, almost 25. RS is 25. God, that is so weird to think about. What's the issue with the movie making you sob? You have to be asking that question sarcastically, Quadra. Also, hi, welcome back. That has to be sarcastic. Sees the shadow on the rock? Bro, I'm telling ya. Xenos, I know. I mean, dude. You think you're done crying after he, like, talks to the other dinosaur and the other dinosaur is nice to him after initially being, like, an old butthead, but then he realizes what's happening and he's, like, he tries to help comfort Littlefoot or whatever, and then it just doesn't stop. Like, I can't with that movie, man. I'm a grown adult and I can't. Anybody still have their iPod Nano? I never had the iPod Nanos. I had a different old MP3 that was like... It had a really small little digital screen. It wasn't even like shaped... Like, it was sort of like a... It was almost a little bit bigger than, like, your average chapstick size. probably about as long. It was shaped, it was sort of tubular, like rectangular-ish. I couldn't tell you what kind it was. I'd have to look it up. But yeah, I never had the iPod Nanos or anything. By the way, hi Xenos. I'm glad you understand my pain though. Lay it before time watch party win. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can. Azun? Oh, frick, we're lagging. No, man. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully this doesn't last as long as it was last night. A newbie to the community, welcome. Thank you. Is it Soul? Solarm? Much appreciated. No, the game has been awesome. I really enjoyed it. What's shocking for me, actually, Soul, is the fact that usually I kind of will hard play a game for maybe at most a couple months. And for RuneScape, it's been, at least this Iron Man account specifically, it's been a pretty solid almost 7 months for me of playing this game, which is kind of insane. I had like about a week or two where I didn't play almost at all, so it's like I had like a little intermission, a little break there. Otherwise, yeah, the game, I've been playing this game a lot, like this Iron, a lot more than I have played like anything this consistently for a long time. Alright, looks like our lag spike has already ended, I think, fortunately. Yes, it has. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Sorry about that, guys. If behind, refresh. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can catch up, though. Oh, you mentioned a Zune. Zune MP3? I had one of these later. Popular MP3 players 2000s. Hold on. 2000s. Oops. Let me see if I can find you guys one that I used. Nope, it was none of those. None of those. Is it any of these? Oh my god. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. How do I share with you guys this image? You know what? How about this? I can do... Alright, I guess I'll just save it. Hold on. I will show you guys. Hold on. I have to show y'all what I'm on about her. Okay, and then let's go... I'm gonna freaking disconnect from RuneScape again. Oh, we had a little spike there. Looks like it stopped, though. Image. Browse. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Here we are. Okay, guys, let me show you the image I just found online. Alright, check it out. Alright. Does anybody want to guess what MP3 I was referencing? You have a stream? Yeah, I had to download it, and then I had to put it on stream, and then I could show you guys. But, you know, what can you do? The game is addictive. Nice to hear you enjoying it. Thank you, thank you. But no, it's been a good time. I am quite enjoying my stay. ISP heard you talking vintage new... God, man, my ISP freaking hates me, I swear. It is very painful. Your friend had a Zune. So, on this list, I had... The one that I was just talking about was number 29. I couldn't even tell you what it was called. I don't remember. But here, let's zoom in here. Let me see if I recognize any of these other ones that I might have had at one point, though. Okay, I didn't have any of that, I don't think. I think I had number 20 at one point, but mine was blue. But the other one that I was just talking to you about that I had, that I used for a long time, that I might still have, I don't think it works, is number 29 right there. I had that one for a long time, too. So, yeah. Everybody had a 20... Yeah, actually, yeah, I think I definitely had that one. I had a 29 first, and then I had a 20 for a while. You had 35. Whoa, look at that, dude! It's like a thumb drive. Man, wait, there's a... Look at number 32? That one's like a watch? What the frick? What the heck? There was watch tech? That's crazy. I had a 3 and a 20, a 3. No, I don't think I had that guy. That one doesn't look too shabby, though. Not too shabby. 20, 29. Looks like the control for a massage chair. These are good little MP3s, man. Those are great. I liked them. I think... Yeah, they lasted me a long time. 32 is a watch and an MP3? Bro, that is some next-gen tech, okay? We didn't know how good we had it then, let me tell ya. Also, I have a double hydration check there. You must be the cool kid if you had 32. Maybe. It's possible. Dude, I have a watch and an MP3 in one. Oh my god. You rich kids? Dude, number 20s were sick. But yeah, I had that after the 29 one that I had. Did anybody else have a 29, did they say? Frick, nobody else? It was just me? Dude, that's crazy. Was I weird? I don't see a Zune, or did I miss it? I don't remember what Zunes looked like, so I don't know. Here, let me put this behind us and chat. Okay, here, let's go. Let's scroll here, shall we? I don't remember what a Zune even looks like, so I couldn't tell you. We're lagging again? Frick. Somehow none of these match yours? Dang, what the heck? That's surprising, because this covers quite a few, it looks like. You think your friend had a Zune, though? That was the name. Yeah, I think Zunes apparently were fairly popular, but apparently this list don't have it. This list is dropping the ball or something. Need to go back to the days listening to Sum 41 on my Walkman. Sum 41. I have like 1 or 2 of their songs on my playlist, I think. Guys, we're gonna have to figure out some way to reintegrate Spotify and Songify and stuff like that into stream. I miss it. I gotta really figure it out. I want it. I mean, generally with like RuneScape and certain games, I'm putting the lid back on my drink, by the way. Certain games you don't need it, but some games it's really nice. Like maybe there will be times where it would be nice to have in RuneScape. Not all the time, but on occasion. Here we go. You miss Songify? Yeah, me too, man. I'm telling you. Are we still lagging? No, looks like that was another short spike. Okay, good. Short spikes, I feel like I can live with, but I'm scared of it being anything like what we just had last night. Oh yeah, sorry, let me scroll through the rest of these so you guys can see if you see a Zune. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what it looks like. Have a listen together link. Put on some sea shanty tour country dig. You know, every now and then I like to do random. And random has gotten us some bangers that like we haven't heard in a while. But yeah, I kind of like the random tech if the current one isn't hitting or whatever. I wanted to check, so you just said listen together. I'll add that to my considerations. There are things to check out. Yo, hello! There we go. Alright. Anywho. You found my old MP3. It was called a SanDisk Sansa M200, huh? It was a good little MP3, I'm telling you. I like that thing. I used it for quite a while before we finally replaced it with the other one. Hi, Midas. Any Stratosphere enjoyers? I'm not familiar with that one, I don't think. Unlockers. SanDisk Sansa as well. I think mine was a clip or something. I don't think I had like a clip on mine or anything like that. I think we just had like a little case that we could put on it. It was like a little like rubbery, like jelly-like case or something. It was like squishy. All right. Sorry, let's continue here, shall we? Before my internet decides that we aren't gonna have any more fun for the rest of the night. Alright, we have to talk to Elena. Now comes the difficult part. We move against the king. We need to deal with his allies, the mourners. Sorry, 1 second. I'm messing with my mic stand now. I can't freaking stop fidgeting with something now, can I? Frick. LimeWire. I'm familiar with LimeWire. I had a few songs that I had on my MP3 that, either I didn't verify what I had put on there, or I didn't have another option. Because I remember there was a couple songs that, like, once or twice throughout the song, you would hear music on demand. To this day, I can still think of, if I hear the song that had that in there, I still remember it to this day. So, for example, Britney Spears' song Womanizer, that was a song that I had, where at the start of the song, you would hear just like a monotone lady saying music on demand. And then it was like once again throughout, like, later in the song or something like that. Yeah. So yeah, I am aware. Preview? I don't think I ever had preview. Oh my god, there was once where I had I had a song. No, actually, it was the music for Phantasmic. It was a show, or it's a show that happens at Disneyland. I had the music, and there was one point in the track where it glitched, and it, like, shrieks, and it pierces your eardrum. Oh my god. That, like, traumatized me still to this day. I get like, PTSD thinking about it. Oh, it was terrible, because it was so loud. It was awful. Like I said, still traumatizes me to think about it. Remember LimeWire? It was a classic. You didn't know if you're gonna get a virus or a song. Got crazy viruses. I think I might have gotten a few. I don't think anything too bad, though. Music on demand. School shut down the computer classes for viruses. Oh, that sounds about right. Supernatural season 1 to 5. Dang. I think most people ever just did, like, music for there. And, like, 10,000 songs? Oh my god. My biggest playlist on Spotify, I think right now, is, like, 500 or 600 or something like that. LinkinPark.num.mp3.exe. Oh god. Or if you had the patience to go through and, like, try to rename it, so then it didn't show up as all that crap. Or, like, depending on how it was named, it wouldn't sort correctly by, like, artist or whatever. So you had to edit the name so that it would sort correctly. Frick. Too real, man. Are we all old? Yeah. I mean, we're all old-ish, right? I think we are kind of in the generation where we like to say that we are older than we actually are. I think we're in the age range where we're really hard on ourselves because we're not 18 anymore. So we just call ourselves old and boomers and stuff. But yeah, I think a lot of the stream, a lot of us are in the neighborhood of, like, mid-20s to 30s-ish kind of a thing. If I had to guess. Our bones, our backs. Yeah, you know, it's alright, guys. Millennials, earlies, yeah, there you go. We're, like, almost sort of like millennial boomers-ish. Mid-20s, I wish. Yeah, I was being generous. All old. Yep, all old. Ancient here, sounds about right. Turned 30 in a week. You know, every time I think of the age 30, it makes me think of, 13 going on 30. You guys know that movie with, what is it, Jennifer Aniston? She would say 30 and flirty and thriving. I still think of that. Turn 30 last December, I sleep 30% more often. Dude, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? As long as it makes you feel better. You discovered your first white hair on you last week. You know what, Michael? It happens to the best of us. Nobody is exempt from that. There ain't no shame in that. Not to mention, a salt and pepper look isn't like a bad thing. I think it can be kind of cool. No shame there, no shame. Turning 30, you get legally required nap times. That's great. I can't really nap still. I have to be like really freaking exhausted to actually nap, and even then, if I fall asleep, it still takes me 30 minutes plus. So naps, and then I wake up, and sometimes I feel more deathly than I felt before trying to nap. And I haven't been able to quite adapt to naps. Lucky on the white hair. I got white hair in my goatee in high school. Had streaks. Dang, see? It's crazy. It happens at such different points for people, you know? With it being so varied for people, I feel like I said, I don't think there's any shame in that. I think especially for guys, I think it's really different for guys. And again, I think like, you know, having like a salt and pepper look is pretty cool. You could look pretty wicked. Could be worse, could be balding. You know, even if you are balding, I've actually been, it's funny, on Reddit, every now and then I'll see like a post about somebody post, or pre and post shaving the rest of their hair. And you know what? A lot of times, it works out a lot better. You know, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Millennial used to be a synonym, or synonymous rather, with young people. There's millennials turning 45 this year? Really? Millennials go up to 45? I'm so bad at remembering, like, what age ranges are each, like, category. So, you know, like, millennial or Gen Z or whatever the frick. I'm so bad at remembering what those actual ranges are. Grandpa at 20. Guys, it's fine, okay? Like I said, there's no shame in that. Also, okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. 81 to 96 is millennial. Oh. Wait, millennial 45 is... 45? Is that math correct? If it's to 96, wouldn't that make it, When, do you mean 35? Or something? Is that like... I might have misread something. Mid-60s, rocking salt and pepper hair, only recently started developing small wrinkles on his face. Dang. Some people are built diff, man, though. Oldest zoomer. People born in 81. Wait, I'm so dumb. I misread that. I freaking understood that. we don't even talk about that. And first of the youngest era millennial is like December 95. Okay. Frick. I meant that. What? What were we talking about? Oldest zoomer being in like late 20s. Sorry, I was having scratching my eyeballs. Yeah, it's, that's so weird to think about, actually. I don't think I really realized. Asian genetics are crazy, man. They do be built diff. Is it true, though, that it's like... Once Asian people hit, like, a certain age range, they can go from looking in their 20s until they're, like, 60, and then it's like... Is that accurate at all? You don't know if it's true? Shut up! No, you're not. 96 is still pretty inclusive. Your mom just hit 60s. People still think, including me, she's in her 40s. Wow. That's gotta feel great for her. Good for her, man. That's awesome. Yes, Asians looks like 20 until they're 60, and then they look 90. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just like an internet meme or not. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's so interesting how that varies. Okay, before I get distracted, let me read a bit more here, and then we can actually start doing some murdering, and then we don't have to read dialogue again for a while. Hopefully, maybe, we'll see. Stockpile youth aura, and then use it all up at once. I mean, that's a play. I think that's a play. I think that's kind of pog. Kind of wish, like, God, that was me, you know? Difficult part before we move against the king, deal with his allies. How do we do that? Significantly outnumber the mourners. We should be able to drive them out of the city. The main focus will be the headquarters. Without the leadership, they will soon retreat. We have the numbers, but the mourners are better trained and better equipped. You should make sure you're ready. There will be bloodshed. There will be blood. You're sure we're okay with this? I don't like it, but I think it's the only way. Are you ready? Yes, sir. You're about to begin the Battle of West Ardoin. Any items left in the battle, including upon death, will be lost. I'm ready. Good luck, everyone. The plague of West Ardoin has gone on long enough. Today is the end of the plague. Woo! Plague's end. Wow. Have I done Desert Treasure 2 yet? I have not. Actually, let me show you what quest I have left here. Let's see. Here we go. This is all I have left for main quests. This doesn't, like, include mini quests, I don't think. Here we go. Mini quests. Here's my mini quests. But yeah, no, we only have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Most of which are the bigums. But no, on this Iron Man, I kind of primarily actually just followed my optimal Iron Man, like, quest recommendation. Like the guide on here. And that's kind of the main way that I have worked on this character. Was just kind of mostly following this. Obviously, I'm breaking the mold here a little bit because I'm doing Song of the Elves now. But otherwise, yeah, I followed this pretty aggressively. Because this also included, like, diaries and stuff. I need more dudes to murder. This quest is essentially Plague's End from RS3. So you're telling me it's not original content? What the crap? What's the point? Crazy thought the youngest Zoomers are becoming teenagers this year. Or rather, technically they're already teenagers. Someone I went to high school with as a kid graduating this year. Guys, I don't like to think of that stuff. It's really freaking weird to me. Yo, I gotta kick my butt. Like, obviously this has been the case for a while, right? But there's technically adults alive today who weren't alive for, like, 9/11. And again, that's technically has been the case now for, I don't know, you could argue 7 years-ish. But it's so weird. It's something that, like, you know is true, but to think about it is to me, I don't know. It's a weird thing to, like, grasp. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, amazing job. Well, thank you. Pretty good way to go about it. I did the same. Yeah, no, I've actually enjoyed it a lot with the quest guide on there. It's been nice. Got all my main big quests done. I only missed Monkey Madness 2 for Quest Cape, but God false banned. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Feels bad, man. I hope you can get your account back. Or hopefully it was just like a temporary ban. Give Up really also had like about 2,000 total with 99 herb lore and fletching. Oh, dude. Hey, I hope you can get it back, or I hope that it's not too long of a ban. Hashtag ad frick. Dang flabbit. Alright, hold on. I will wait a second, actually, because the ad break's mostly over at this point. I'll just drink some tea. I thought you broke the order when you did Wild Gothic Sleeps. Maybe that was another one I went out of order, actually. I'm not totally sure. Is your iron further than your main now? In some retrospects? No, I have... Here, you know what? Let me show you. Let me show you the main. Hold on. So we go high score... No, let's loot tracker. High scores. Here you go. This is the main. So now you can get, like, a comparison of stats. There you go. That'll help. My little brother was born literally during 9/11, so he's 24. Wow, that's bizarre. We're gonna get 9/11 deniers just like Holocaust deniers. Yeah. We live in very interesting times, and I'm sick of it. But for context, I actually did get my quest cape on my main when I had played last. Obviously, since I have played last, so there's at least several new quests, like the Gothic Sleeps one and the Glow-Free, like the Eyes of Glow-Free, I think. So there was a few that I don't have done on that character, but I did get my quest cape, when I had played it. Yeah, fairly similar. I think it looks like... Oh, wow, look at that. My strength is past my main strength, but my main, I did a lot better on my defense, and my range is higher. Prayer, we got a few levels. Magic, a couple levels. But a lot of my skilling stuff is higher than my main. Like, look at that. Rune crafting, construction. Agility is higher. Herblore is not there yet. Thieving is higher. Crafting is higher. Fletching. I was more combat related, I think, on my main, hence why my HP here is 96, and our Slayer was 81. But it is very interesting to look at the comparisons and how a lot of my skilling here is higher, excluding fishing and cooking. And a little bit of farming, apparently, as well. And yeah, sailing is very new, so of course, we don't have any levels on that. Lived in New York City during that time. A heavy subject for me for this day. Yeah, and apparently it's like something of a meme to some Zoomers. It's freaking weird, dude. It's a very weird thing to hear. It's been happening for years. Oh no! God, man. Turns out the old scholars were wrong. Access to information would not solve the ignorance issue. Isn't that bizarre? And now we almost, you know, you could argue that we have been in like the age of information, but now it's almost like it's turned into the age of misinformation. It's very weird. It's wacky. I'm really sick of living in interesting times. Don't you guys just wish things were, like, really chill? To be fair, though, I feel like everybody growing up has probably thought the same thing. But I don't know, man. It's been pretty wacky. Double hydration check, I see that. Alright. Age of misinformation, hard to trust anything you see now. Yeah. I mean, even more so with freaking AI. Even before AI, it was, you know, there was major misinformation issues. With the exception of like 4 skills, my current account exceeds my main by a good margin. That is so weird, isn't it? It's crazy actually how much we've really like dived into like the iron life, you know? May we live in interesting times. No, man, not. I don't want to. I want things to just be chill. Is that too much to ask? Classic Denzel quote, don't read the news and you're uninformed. Wait, don't read the news and you're uninformed. Read it and you're misinformed. Ugh, ain't that the truth? I'm sick of living during major historical events. I know. Can it stop? But the thing is, I don't think things have ever been simple. I think that there's always something else crazy going on, like depending on what time period you live in, because humans are drama, man. Iron hits Diffie. It has been. It's a very bizarre thing. I don't know why. Access into information does not equal access to truth. This is true. You see how I did there? A lot more information than there is truth. You just have to have, like, informed information gathering. Which sounds kind of like an oxymoron. Grok, is this true? Grok, is this real? My main is 1797 and my group iron is 1367. Group iron has a better bank than your main. Is that because it's a group bank? It's just that we can see everything that goes on everywhere? Yeah, so I think that maybe it just, like, inherently feels worse because information is so accessible. Whereas, you know, back in the day, you were only really aware of whatever the heck was happening around you. I don't know. We're probably maybe we're mentally worse nowadays than we were, say, well, 50 to 100 years ago. Of course, then again, you know, 50 to 100 years ago, there were other issues. Rise of COVID deniers, we had those during COVID, so, dude. I'm just gonna say again, I'm tired of living in interesting times. Like, frick, man. Grockloo. Yo, can we make that a thing? Couldn't have accounted for the level of connection we have on a global scale. Yeah, I mean, humanity has... We are not accustomed to the amount of technological advances that we have had. Like, we are psychologically, like, not used to this, like, kind of crap yet, right? It's just insane. Oh, frick. We gotta continue this dialogue. I think I'm about to get DC'd. I knew you were in trouble. Well, don't worry. Lord Ioworth will learn of your betrayal. Yeah, teleport away, you coward. Ow! Alright, be cool, bros. Be cool. Gentlemen, please. Be cool. Good old days in Victorian England. Yeah, me too, man. Those were the days. Didn't they have, like, the Black Plague and stuff? Worse in some ways, better in a lot of ways. The better ways aren't catching on the news, though. True. The good news doesn't get as many clicks. The cast animation for the Warp Scepter is great. I have it, but I haven't used it enough to remember what it's like. I forgot. Remember how you asked earlier if you were gonna finish this tonight? No shot now. Dude, we've been yapping, man. But no, you're definitely right. We're definitely not now. Alright, we gotta kill more guys down here. Hi, team. How are we doing? You guys are out-leveled by this fella. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I will save the day. Someone said you could complete the quest by tonight. Didn't count for that. Yeah, you know... You know, it do be that way sometimes. I even was thinking to myself, I know that we yap, so I was like, that's part of the reason why I was hesitant to think that we might even finish it tonight. On top of me having a late start. But now this just solidifies it. They were boxing that dude for so long. Yeah, it was a crazy stalemate. Very impressive, evenly matched people right there. We did it! Yay! Hooray! Poggers! Excellent work. Suspect the king might be getting a little worried. We need to move fast. He's probably already planning his retaliation. He won't expect us to hit right away. Let me guess that's exactly what we're going to do. We hit the castle now before they have a proper chance to prepare. It will be well defended. Thanks for a victory in West Ardoin. Some of the knights are starting to question their loyalties. I've taken advantage of this and made arrangements to ensure the gates are open. Make no mistake, it will still be tough, but it's a fight we should be able to win. We can afford to take a little bit of time to ensure everybody has resupply, so feel free to come back if you're not ready. Dude, I am so super pooper ready. Yeah, we barely used anything there. I'm ready, Fridays! Deal with that traitor once and for all! Traitor! Whoa, we're in there. Okay, how about you guys calm down? Let me pray here. Thankfully, the named NPCs can't die here. Yeah, they're just so super evenly matched, man. They're just too strong. I feel like 80% of the rioters died. No. What? No, everybody's fine. We're winning. Can't you tell? We're totes winning, man. Mourners right now. Suckers. Throat's gonna be dead by tomorrow. I mean, speaking wise, normally I probably would be fine. It's more, I'm more afraid of my, my cold or whatever the heck this is getting a lot worse by tomorrow. If it's like about the same, I can make do, or maybe even a little bit worse. And I really want to make it work. Being, sorry, I'm speaking of a collab that I have tomorrow. Playing Hightail with a couple of VTuber friendos. Oh god, Elena, look out! I'll protect you, my queen! Stand back, citizen! I have to send all but one card on my field to the graveyard. What game? Test with the collab, but not catch you playing old school after stream. What? I would never do such a thing. What do you mean? Gotta rest up. Yeah, we'll try to make sure we get to bed at a good time tonight. But the collab, so for anybody who doesn't know, I'm gonna be playing with Bionic Banny. And I'm Roulette. Sorry, her name is I'm Roulette. They're a couple of VTuber buddies that I have met along my travels, and we're actually finally getting a collab together, which is pretty pog. So I have been meaning to collab with, you know, more and stuff like that. I'm just so bad at trying to like set this kind of thing up, but that's why I'm determined to make this one happen. So I swear to me, Mom, if I'm too sick to by tomorrow, I'm going to riot. Like, mentally, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to mentally riot in my own head. Oh, that guy's heckin' dead. But yeah, we're all going to be playing Hightail for the first time. I don't think any of us are going to be playing it in advance, so we should all be going into it very blind. So yeah, it should be fun. In the courtyard and upstairs. Who am I missing? Oh, we got somebody over here. I just gotta clean up all these battles for these people? Holy frick. Yo, stuff's on fire, yo. That looks like the last of them. Oh my god, no wait, watch the cutscenes. Oh my god, cutscenes plural. Look who we found, hiding in a wardrobe. So you're a coward as well as a traitor. What a pathetic excuse of a man you are. You call me a traitor, I'm your king. The traitors here are the ones standing before me. Give it a rest, it's over, we know the truth. And what truth might that be? You let an enemy into our city and covered it up by lying it to your people. I'm sure you would never do something like that. Don't think I didn't hear about the lies you spread about me. There's also your brother, murdered on your orders. You are aware that his killer stands with you, are you not? Red Panda is innocent in this. You manipulated them for your own gain. Oh, don't you go pretending they're innocent. They're nothing more than a mercenary. All they care about is a big pot of gold at the end. I mean, and, you know, like a corrupted gauntlet and, like, a minigame called Volcano. They betrayed me. Before long, they'll betray you as well. Liar! Enough. You're finished, Lathis. The people will decide your fate. I don't expect them to be kind. Red Panda, do you have any questions for the king before we take him away? I suspect you won't get another chance to ask them. Why are you helping Lord Iorwerth? My father once ruled over United Kildaren, eldest son. The kingdom was my birthright. What a fool, my father took that from me. Okay, well, he's basically fully admitting to everything here. Way to go, buddy. Good thinking. Evenly matched. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh, crap. I mean, I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Not enough to remember. I remember Pot of Greed. And, Blue Eyes White Dragon. And, what was the sorcerer called? Frick. The Dark Sorcerer? Or the Dark... something? Exodia? I remember some. Not a lot. Last time I played my main was like 10 years ago, probably. Dang. I mean, hey, you know, the cool thing is that theoretically it should still be there. Play old school after first time reading the dialogue in a quest or listening. A lot of the dialogue in this game is actually fantastic. I know that sometimes there's a lot of it, but it's also the most enjoyable quest dialogue in any game I've played. So that's kind of why I like to read it a lot of times, especially on this quest, because this is like, since, you know, it's like a main story quest or whatever. My main would be on RS3 now. Not sure if I want to go there. Oh, really? Oh. Did it, like, get transferred a while back or something? Ugh, not RS3. I mean, hey, they might be trying to fix RS3. Maybe give it a little bit of time. Maybe it'll be worth it soon. Banny is streaming right now if anybody wants to check her out. True, guys. Banny's actively streaming if you want to go say hello. Pop in, say, hey, Lamau, you know. I'm sure that won't confuse her at all. The killer's right next to you. Huh? Did your Karask task in a Prif dungeon? Pretty neat. Prif dungeon is kind of good for Slayer. Pog. You know what's funny? I actually think that I very briefly remember doing a Karask task in the Prif dungeon on my main. Weird. Just randomly brought that back to me. RS3 roadmap is pretty exciting. Yo, do you guys see that? Even Venus here, who is an old school believer through and through, is actually saying the roadmap for RS3 is looking good. All right. You'll love to see it. That's a good sign. What's her channel? She streams on Twitch. Her Twitch name is Bionic Banny, spelled Bionic, then B-A-N-I. Curious to see if the RC changes will actually bring players back. Me too. You know, and yeah, like I said, I don't know if that's a game that I would necessarily get into, but if it turns out to be like that they do really good job with it, maybe I will down the line. But yeah, Banny's awesome, guys. More wholesome than me. Very, very kind person. Go say hello. Do I have some good news for you about sailing crystal extractor, my beloved? Oh yeah, I need that still. I need that. I want that. What if we don't know how to spell bionic? Frick. Guess we're cooked then. Oh, let's see. When King Arthur and his knights arrived in our lands, my father granted them a castle, ousting the loyal subjects that lived there. Not only that, but he also declared that the kingdom be jointly ruled by my brother and I, rather than giving it to me as he always should have. When I ascended to my half-throne, I promised myself that I would unite the kingdom again no matter the cost. That's why I made the deal with Ioworth in return for access to West Ardoin. He agreed to help me kill my brother and drive out King Arthur. So yeah, he's literally just admitting to everything. Is he dumb? You're not wholesome? You know, we like to make some wacky kooky, like, jokes every now and then that maybe would be considered a little bit less than wholesome. I think I'm still generally wholesome, but Banny's even more so. We used to have a wholesome tag. Faloo change. Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. I plead the fifth. Family friendly and wholesome. Dude, you know what? Those, you know what? Here, I'll say it. Those tags are gone because Dre is a evil influence on you chatters. So you guys all tend to be a bit naughty or cheeky sometimes. So I can't have those tags when my chat is being a bad example. I can't allow it. Miss Cougarfowl? What? I did Iron Man on RS3 and it was okay. Very PVM focused. Is there PvP not as good or just not very, like, worked on in RS3? Couldn't spell Banny? No, I don't. It's one that, for me, I had to hear her say it, I think, before I knew. I didn't, like, I wouldn't butcher accidentally how to say it. Blaming Dre? Absolutely. Deflecting? Yep. As any good streamer would. It's not my fault. It's somebody else's fault. Every time. Defend the seahorse incident. I selected the GIF on accident, so I had to delete it. Obviously, because it was, very random. Did you know what the Mourners were doing? In West Ardoin, they were searching for some sort of temple, according to Ioworth. The power there would be essential in summoning Zamorak, the Dark Lord. So you knowingly allied with a group of Zamorakians. Of course I did. I prayed to Saradomin that he would help unite my kingdom again. He chose not to reply. I then turned to the Dark Lord instead. With Zamorak on my side, nothing would stand between me and Camelot. Why did you kill your brother? Didn't he already answer that? Last I checked, it was you that killed him, not me. You know what I mean. My brother was never meant to rule. The kingdom was mine by birthright. My father chose to give him half the kingdom. He did a terrible job. Have you seen West Ardoin? It's a mess, not because of the plague. That's my brother's doing. He might be a bad person, but make no mistake, my brother was no hero either. We are done. Take him away. Send this peasant to the dungeons. Later, loser Lathis. Have you considered politics? No. Heck that. Yeah, throw rotten tomatoes at him. Yeah, kill him. Death to the false king. Murderer. Citizens of Ardoin, before you stands Lathis Ardignus, a traitor, a murderer, and a liar. He's been found guilty of numerous heinous crimes, will face judgment for his sins. So this is it. After all this time, Lathis is finally going to pay for what he's done. It's like I should feel something. I just feel empty. Lathis is decided by the people of Ardoin. You are hereby sentenced to death! Do you have any final words? How dare you insult me like this? You can't kill me. I am the rightful king. Every person here is under my rule. The people have passed their judgment. You are not a king anymore. Then you were all traitors, and you will all pay with your lives. So be it. Oh, frick. In the name of Zamorak, I curse you! Each and every one of you! You know, I don't know what I expected. Oh, God! Oh, frick! We're being black-bagged! Oh, well. He got us. He got us, bros. We're in trouble. We got blackjacked. Oh, God. Frick. There is PvP. I wasn't good at it, so I would die in like 1 or 2 seconds because you dump all your abilities. Interesting, okay. Scaling is many times faster. People get the bosses, and there were many. I see. Yeah, we got blackjacked. Frick. Bro only had 48 HP. Yeah, he was really weak and easy. Really embarrassing. Devastated to realize that most of her chat is for her, or is for Dre, not her. No, you know what? I kind of already know that. I'm waiting the SNEP model, man. Red pandas are so 2020. Such a rat. Holy crap. Runescape full-on execution is kind of morbid, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, but everybody agreed he sucked. I mean, he had a comment, am I right? Decided to show your true colors, how disappointing. We should have killed them both when we had the chance. Perhaps. You know, after you killed Tyrus, I thought you might have some potential. Given time, we might have properly welcomed you into our ranks. You'd have been the first human among us. He said it. Well, I'm glad to have disappointed you. I don't work with murderers. Sorry, I was like, clean my nose. My nose is just like runny, so I just have to like dab it with a tissue. No, you seem more than happy to kill Tyrus with as soon as you burned him alive in the middle of his own camp, if I recall. Val Panda's innocent. You lied to them. Lied? I told your friend here that Tyrus was an invader into our lands. Last time I checked, that was the truth. Maybe, but you conveniently missed out the part where you were trying to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, I see you have been led astray. You think we are the evil ones, but our cause is the true one. You think we are the murderers, but we are in fact the saviors. You think you're the hero of the story, but no, you're not. You're mad. Let me deal with them, my lord. They've caused us enough trouble. They may still be of use to us. Lock them away for now. Give them time to think on their choices. As you wish. Oh, frick, now where are the peasants being sent to the dungeons? Oh, we're saved! Our friends! That's enough, Lord Ironworth. Let them go. Oh, frick, it's a standoff. Brave of you to come here, Aryan Win, but foolish. We have you outnumbered. Don't be so sure. We fight with the strength of 10 of your warriors. Perhaps, but I don't believe you're the type to throw lives away without need. Instead, why don't we discuss this like reasonable people? We don't have anything to discuss with you, you Zamorakian scum! Zamorakian, you don't really think we'd support that monster, do you? I'm afraid to say that you're quite mistaken. Don't try to manipulate us with your lies. We all know your plot with King Lathis to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, yes, that's... Well, now that King Lathis is dead, I suppose there's no better time to reveal the truth. It was just a ruse, I'm afraid. I lied. We told King Lathis to get him on our side. What are you on about? We needed access to West Ardoin, so we needed the support of the king. Once we found out about his worship of Zamorak, it seemed like an obvious lie to tell. I have no more love for Zamorak than you do. I've only ever served one god, the same one as you, Saren. You're lying. You wanted to use the Temple of Light to summon Zamorak. Oh, I can see why you would think that, but you are mistaken. You're right to say that the temple is key to summoning a god, but that god is not Zamorak. It is Saren. Your message got blocked by, like, YouTube's auto-mod Saul. Zamorakian scum and Saradomin is filth. Yeah, the insults, man. What the crap? Oh, Lord. The dizzy sound, a bit in old school, will never not be iconic. RuneScape has a lot of sound effects like that, to be fair, honestly. Like, for me, it was, my main one that I love is, like, the high alking sound. Bring, bring, bring. I love that sound. Every time. It doesn't get old, no matter how much I high elk. Answers are smiling at me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Huh. You're right, this is sounding mildly familiar. That's impossible. Saren is dead. I thought the same once. That was until I managed to break one of the seals within the Grand Library. That's how I discovered the truth. A part of Saren lives on, trapped within the Temple of Light. I don't believe you. A shame. You're better than this, Aryan Wind. I hope in time you will see that. What should we do with him, my lord? Is this guy's eyes, like, okay? Let them go! Let it be known that Iorworth clan is not without mercy. Are you sure about this? Yes, but make no mistake, Aryan Wind. If you and your rebels interfere with our affairs again, I will not be so forgiving. Now, I suggest you leave before I change my mind. This isn't over. This is a bad idea. Oh, don't be so sure. They may not know it yet, but the rebels could be of great use to us. Goblin taking damage, SFX number 1. Ah, it's great, isn't it? And number 2, and number 3, especially their dying sounds, yep. Lies within lies within lies. It's so many lies. How can anybody keep track of it? The level up sound, yep. All the level up sounds are also wonderful. There you are. We thought it best to let you rest for a bit after everything that has happened. Thanks, Aryan Wind. I definitely needed it. And thank you for saving us back there. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up. I suspect you wouldn't have been around to have this conversation. You played a dangerous game in Ardoin. I fear you may not have considered the outcome of that. People were dying, Aryan Wind. We couldn't do nothing. Of course not, but we have no idea how Lord Iorworth will respond. The things he said when we freed you were concerning. You can say that again? What do you think he meant by it all? I'm not sure. It's something that we should discuss with the others. Could you do me a favor? As long as it's not one small one. And fetch, Garwin. He's probably on the upper platform. You should bring your friend Alina as well. I'm not sure where she is, I'm afraid. Garwin might know, though. Gotta run. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Alder. Have a great night. Take care. Sleep tight. That was Iorworth's greatest mistake. You know, you could say that. You could also call it plot armor. But yeah, I mean, true. That's a big mistake. Why would he do that? Stupid. He's like, it's all going according to my master plan. Let me see. I think I said this a while ago, but yeah, and fun fact, the voice you hear in the Underground Pass is not Iben, but the Dark Lord Fragment of Saren. I think you might have mentioned that. So does that mean the people that were, like, getting possessed down there? So, like, okay, you know, like, that one guy that was allegedly, like, helping us down there? Was he... What the heck? Holy moly! It's a terror raid! Yo! Welcome, Goat Raiders! Welcome, everybody! Also, do you go by, did you say, I remember you mentioned it, but I can't freaking remember. Was it tarot? Like tarot cards or tarot? I'm so bad at this crap, man. I apologize. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Faloo. I have been very old school brain rotted for a while now. I started this Iron Man account about 7-ish months ago, and I've been playing it pretty much constantly since then. We've been pretty giga addicted. But yeah, we are working on Song of the Elves right meow, which is like one of the last 6 quests that I have left to do, which is kind of heckin' crazy. Taro like the root. So it's taro root, right? Is that how you say it? Frick. Choppa choppa! Rubba rubba! Choppa choppa! Wabba wabba! Choppa choppa! No! Frick! Ayaya! Choppa choppa! Rubba rubba! God dang it. Frick. Oh my lord! But no, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, Dwas is saying it is Taro? Yeah, you're good? Wait. Wait, am I getting busy good? Taro... Frick! Hold on. Taro root. Taro root what the frick is this, Wikipedia? How do they want me to say that? Hold on, let me see if I can copy and paste for you guys what Wikipedia is telling me is the pronunciation for this. There you go. Yeah, let me just say that. You just said it. You pronounced the root taro. Okay, so it was taro. Okay. Taro. I will remember this. Most definitely. Oh my frick! Yo, hello, Viper! Welcome! Alright. Oh, sorry. I'm so slow at acknowledging raiders. I will acknowledge both the raids we just got. Welcome, everybody! Viper, hello, and thank you so much for the raid also. I appreciate you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Faloo. I am a Red Panda cringe tuber. We are playing old school RuneScape. Specifically, though, I'm working on Song of the Elves. It is like one of my last 6 quests that I have left to do. Most of the quests that I have left are Grandmasters, I think. So, very spicy. But yeah, I've been playing RuneScape, or this Iron Man account for the last 7 months. I'm gonna be playing a retro game from 1999 called Legend of Dragoon, like once a week. So if that sounds poggerific to anybody, you can be expecting that. I think we're gonna be playing it no, not tomorrow. I'm heckin' doing my collab tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow or something. But yeah, we're gonna be playing that at least once a week. Every now and then I might play a little bit of Community Helldivers. I might play I've been doing a little bit of Noida. Oh frick! But yeah. That's about all the summary I think I got for you. Legend of Dragoon? Dude, yes. It's like a childhood favorite of mine, Taro. I just love it. It's so good. And I haven't played through the whole thing in such a long time. It's so exciting. And I've been saying it's super exciting to me that I can share it with my community now. Because, like, I never played any of the Legend of Zelda games. I didn't play any of them. Somehow or another, we ended up getting, Legend of Dragoon instead. And, I played it so much. But it's been so long, I don't remember a good part of, like, the disc 2, 3, and 4. I remember a lot of 1, but 2, 3, and 4, and, like, the later you get, the less I remember. So, super excited to be playing it again, though. Cringe tuber? Hey man, I kind of feel like it works for me, right? It's kind of an accurate sentiment. So many raiders, right? Yeah, it's been a crazy night. What's up, everybody? My name is Faloo. Jam, everybody doing today? Did that just 2 weeks ago. All Grandmasters, Desert Treasure 2 being the last. With you doing those recently, Viper, which one would you say you found the most difficult out of curiosity? I think most people tend to say Desert Treasure. Do you feel like you would concur with that one? Tomorrow's collab, be there, be square. Yes, we are collabing with a couple of fellow VTubers, Bionic Banny and I'm Roulette. We're gonna be playing Hightail for the first time tomorrow. I say first time. I know it's a new game still, but none of us have actually played it yet at all, so we're going into it like completely blind. So, you know, that's gonna be Pog. Rare collab. Very Poggies. When is the next Noida stream? I would like to see if I could try to play at some points for sure this week. I just don't have a specific day. I'm really bad at scheduling specific days, so I really want to be doing that with Legend of Dragoon. So at least you guys know when to expect that kind of a thing. But I'll try to... Can you stop dying? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Quit koofing. Guys, he got me sick. My throat's scratchy. Her favorite Final Fantasy, Legend of Falgoon, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh. Desert Treasure for sure. Learning each boss can be a struggle for a lot of people. So when I did Desert Treasure on my main several years ago, I personally found the last encounter to be the most difficult for Desert Treasure, where it's not any of the individual, like, bosses. It was, like, the little, like, gauntlet thing you do. I found that to be the most difficult, actually. Desert Treasure 2 is pretty hard. Indeed, long. I find Soat harder. Really? Saren fight being the hardest. I died a lot in Desert Treasure 2. I think a lot of people find Saren to be a pretty wacky fight. I think, isn't it because she does that weird thing where she, like, nukes you? I'm gonna have to verify it before we, excuse me, before we actually get there, though. Oh god, my voice. I literally just started it, like, 2 hours ago. Didn't see much, but I love the crafting. I've heard that it's very promising for having just come out as an early access game. So, yeah. I mean, plus, you know, people had to make comparisons to Terraria, and for at least the first 9 months of my stream, I was the Terraria girl. So, obviously, I'm somewhat interested. They just had to compare it to Terraria. Hope I feel better. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hopefully this is just like a really short frickin' thing. I'm hoping. But yeah, I woke up today with my throat feeling scratchy, and it's kind of persisted throughout the day, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. What are you giggling at? You mean, what, the spam you just triggered? God, Dre, look what you did. Look what you've done. Actually, no, if it wasn't you, somebody else was gonna start it. Arkham was right after you, to be fair. The last encounter took me so many times. Yeah, exactly. I think I've heard that a lot of people have that. Well, I guess in regards to Desert Treasure 2, I should say. Viper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. By the way, Taro and Viper, if you guys gotta get out of here, if you guys gotta go do your post-stream resting or eating or whatever, I totally understand. I don't want to keep you with my incessant yapping. So go do what you guys gotta do, and thank you again, for the record, for raiding. I really appreciate it. I will try to not scare off your communities too much. No guarantees, though. Hi, Ice! Of course, you're welcome to hang out if you would like to. But yeah, if you have to go, totally understand. Would've been faster if one of the channels I subbed to hadn't added a no-way emote, messed up your autocomplete. Dang, you were a finger on the trigger then, huh, Arkham? I'm shocked you guys don't have it like just constantly copied into your clipboard, so the second I mention it during stream, you guys are like, Control V, Control V! Why is there a Snep and a Jorkin? I'm a little confused. In the bed, enjoy the quest rest of your night. Thank you very much, Viper. Enjoy your nights and your EPs. And thank you again. I appreciate it. Oh, frick. Actually, wait. Taro and Viper, what were you guys doing tonight? Or rather, if some of your communities are still here, what was going on in your streams tonight? Were you guys both playing some old school? We olding schooling? We're running and escaping? We have a hydration check. I got you, fam. Thank you. They are in good paws. Oh, no. Do these look like paws to you? They are not paws. Saren, I think I only died maybe twice. Desert Treasure 2, I had to get lucky. The fights are really cool, though. Yeah, no, I agree. I think I never did the regular versions of those bosses for Desert Treasure. I only done the quest version, so of course, you know, they were the nerfed versions or whatever, but I ended up, yeah, that last gauntlet encounter kicked my butt. I mean, I died to it, I think, a couple times, or had to teleport out a couple times. Didn't die at all, but died like 10 times. Dang, what on Saren? Oh, wow, okay. It's funny how everybody kind of has their own, like, experiences, what they would consider to be more difficult or not. That's why I always find it interesting to ask people. Congrats, whoever just leveled. Wasn't me. Had a Fang before the nerf for Bandos, Fernal, melee, but Bandos. Holy crap. Pro keep you Desert Treasure 2 appear easy in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. After you've done Inferno, I mean, I guess if you're an Inferno gamer, what other content in the game is still considered challenging? I mean, I'm sure, of course, there still is some, but like, what, like Doom, Fasani's Nightmare, TOB, maybe, like, what's still considered, like, difficult content at that, like, after that point, you know? Vardorvis is goated. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, there's like the Awakened bosses, Deep Delves, maybe some Yama.
Desert Treasure 1, Desert Treasure 2. Now get ready for Desert Treasure 3, Monkey Madness 2.5.
Is that it? Is he done? Wow, that was a very relaxed Shadow TTS for once. Very rare. Has a mean raccoon attack. That's weird, because I'm not a raccoon! You were grinding the collection log mostly? Oh god, clogging. Oh boy. 14 hours? Dude, you played for 14 hours? Oh, frick. Okay, sorry. I'll stop harassing you. If you need to go rest, don't. I'm done. I'm sorry. Apologies. But holy moly, that is impressive. And exhausting. I love fighting Vordoras, suck it in, but his mechanics are cool. Blood Torva took 500 mil worth of orbs. Whoo! Yama contracts, awaken bosses, hard mode TOB. Okay. And yeah, I was gonna say, like, Doom, like, deep dives? I mean, so, do deep dives mean, like, Doom past, what, like, level 8 or something? Normal Shadow? Dude, I know, right? Freaking weird. Desert Treasure 8+. Okay. Del is beyond 8. I see. Got you. Okay. Shadow not having a stroke moment, dude, is very uncommon. Normally, it feels like he finds ways to make things that don't look like it should be weird to say, really weird to say, and then there, I expected shenanigans. Not even a little. It's like totally normal. You're theoretically able to reach 250? Okay, if you can theoretically reach 250, what is the furthest dive that has been completed by somebody? Combat achievements bring challenge to not challenging content. That's actually a pretty good way to look at it, to be fair. I was trying to... So, when I was doing combat challenges, I was focusing on them pretty hard for a while when I was trying to get, I think, just, like, the medium tier done, but I've been mentally AFK from those since then. 243? Wow. It's the 6-hour log that caps delves? Bruh. Oh my god. Ew, that sounds so unfun. Yo! Holy moly! Elo! Hello! Oh my god, it's the Illuminati raid! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Oh, frick, my vocal cords. Send help. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in the Illuminati raid! How was your stream, Elo? GM, what were you doing today? But holy moly, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! I appreciate you. Welcome raiders as well. If you guys don't know me, My name is Faloo. I am a cringe VTuber. Cringe tuber, even. A Red Panda cringe tuber, and we are working on Song of the Elves, which is like my 6th to last quest that I have left to complete on my iron, which I have been aggressively playing since I started it about 7 months ago. Yeah, welcome everybody. You're playing Tunic for the first time. Frick, somebody's mentioned the name Tunic to me before. Tunic game. Hold on. Audio mail. But yeah, Tunic. Oh, I recognize this. Never played it, but I feel like I heard good things. How are you liking it so far, Elo? Ow. Would you recommend it to friends? Hold on. Sorry, I'm cleaning my nose because it's just a little runny. The raid, you know what that means? 24-hour with karaoke at the end. God, though. Heck that, man. I would die. Good lordy. Let me see here. Last guy got logged out right before he claimed. Really? Was relieved that he got it last tick. Oh, did he get items? Yeah, he did. Last tick to clear the delve. To claim and then leave. Wow. He tapped it and then he got logged for the 6 hour. Jeez, man. To play that perfectly for that long sounds so... That's crazy. It's very impressive and it's very next level. Furry laws. Legend of Zelda? Oh, sorry, I didn't figure that one out. By the way though, Elo, if you have to get out of here and take care of yourself after your stream, I completely understand. I don't want to keep you with my yappies. But thank you again so much for the raid. And like I said, I hope you had a great time. Oh, here we go. It's pretty interesting. It's built like a standard RPG, kind of like Zelda, but everything in the menus and dialogue is in a fake language. It's very obscure and obtuse by design, but I'm not sure it actually changed much about how much I played the game. Huh. Is there like a way to like decipher like the weird little fake languages? So it's like there's like sneaky lore that you can find or anything like that? That is very interesting though. But no, we've discussed recently and tonight and stuff like that I've never played any Legend of Zelda games, so I don't have a great way of relating to that, I'm afraid. I wonder what game that I have played that's closest to some of like, say maybe like the older Legend of Zelda games like Oot. I'm wondering what games I've played in the past that are most similar to that for me to like compare to, but I don't even know. Not to mention you guys don't know what freaking games I'm talking about or that I've played, so who knows. Do you get kicked out of the instance even if you finish the delve level? So it sounds like the person who got the furthest, they were able to loot and clear the delve, and then it immediately DC'd them for the 6 hour nerd log, from if I'm understanding correctly. When's the Oot stream? Bro, listen, man. We got other stuff first, okay? Ask me again after we finish our Legend of Dragoon playthrough. Which is gonna be a hot minute, because that game is going to be a good number of hours until I actually complete it all the way through. Probably like 60 plus? I think at least based on what I was seeing online. Fairhawk's Enclave? Yeah, we have it on random right now. Maybe I should set it back to area. Kind of surprising I didn't think Delve 8s would be harder than Inferno. I had left the game doing Desert Treasure 2. Maybe being rusty. Yeah, interesting. I mean, I think it's kind of cool to think that the game has more difficult content for the people who want more difficult past Inferno. It's kind of cool to think that it's not like your gameplay has to end after Inferno. There's still so much you can technically do. Seems consistent. I haven't tried to decipher it or anything. Some words are in English, so you can just get enough to usually go from their pages you find lying around that are styled like an old school game guide. Oh, that's kind of cool. That sounds kind of nice. Like, gives you some old school vibes for it. That's very cool. Interesting, though. Hold on. Let me actually look at it on Steam. Well, I do remember it being talked about, at least for or maybe a couple times during my stream, or people have brought it up previously. Very positive reviews. You'll love to see it. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little fox, and he's got like a little shield. Cute! Super cute! Wow, one of the first helpful reviews is like raving about it. Interesting. So potentially very pog, depending on if you like that kind of content, I see. RPG had a taste of Legend of Dragoon, but now they hunger for the retro arc. Dude, the RPG can never be sated, man, I swear. You give them an inch and they try to take a mile, you know? Oh, frick. Are we lagging? Archon! Don't do that! We're not lagging right now! Don't psych me out! Holy moly, I see the laggy cat emote. I'm like, oh god! Oh, frick, we're lagging. No, please. Craziest thing I've done in-game is port Khazard 54, Awaken Leviathan 1 inventory. I don't know what that means. Okay, I know Awaken Leviathan is insane. I understand that much. Port Khazard, that's a Giga player, right? What does it mean, no? Port Khazard 54? Built diff? Yeah, that person's insane, right? Yeah, okay. So, I'm familiar with that name. Best player in the game? Port Khazard, the 54 Awaken Leviathan, though. I'm not sure what the 54 is supposed to mean. I'm like trying to translate what you're talking about, but unfortunately, I'm just so clueless in regards. I think I've seen, like, clips or whatever of, like, Awaken Leviathan, and it's pretty disgusting. 54 kills with 1 inventory? Oh! Oh my god. Well, that is freaking impressive. Big rats. Thank you, everyone. Good luck outside. Song of the Elves. Hello, Salty. Thank you very much. Yes, we are working our way through it. We've just been having lots of fun stuff to yap about so far tonight, so it's a little slow going, but you know, it's a good time. Who here remembers Wooks? I mean, Wooks is insane. He still plays the game, right? He just kind of plays quietly, sort of a thing. 54 in a row with no food or pots. God dang. Yeah, that's insane. That means you have to be playing perfectly enough that you're not taking, like, any damage. Wait, isn't that also, like, prayer flicking, then? Because you have to not run out of prayer? Still plays when stuff comes out, I think. Oh, new stuff? Okay. No, of course we know Wooks. Wooks is, like, the OG goat. Head to bed. Good night, Deagle. Have a great eat, Thank you again so much for the gifted sub to Peachy, by the way. And for gifting a sub to Peachy. The double. Take care, though. Have a great night. You need 1 winged orb per kill, so you had an inventory full of them and a looting bag. Oh! Oh my god. That's kind of disgusting. There's somebody who did no ancient spell Leviathan. It's insane. So I'm assuming that means then that it's normally assumed that you're going to be using ancient spells, kind of a thing. He came back for like sailing and stuff. Oh, okay. When new big updates drops. Hey man, hopefully he's living the dream. Wooks had to borrow a shadow from when the Colosseum came out. What? You're telling me he didn't have his own? I'm confused. There's gotta be lore here that I'm not aware of. Hops on to break the game and disappearance in the night. Based. Makes good money these days. Very nice. Good for him. You have to use ancient spells to stun Leviathan, otherwise he attacks every 0.6 seconds and you need to swap prayers for. Oh, so if you don't stun him, then he... Doesn't he, like, ramp up attack speed until he's at the fastest, which is every game tick for, 0.6 seconds, so you have to be praying accurately every single game tick? Yeah, whoo! Bruh. Heckin' disgusting. Every tick. Man. Some people just be built diff. Oh, frick. Okay, so we're actually just about to get an ad break here, guys, so I'm going to take a quick break during the ads. So then, you know, don't worry, you guys don't have to be worrying about missing anything or anything like that. If you guys also have to get up, you know, maybe do some stretchies, get some water, a snack, please do so. Now is the perfect time. Because, yeah, I need to run to the restroom and refill my water and stuff like that. So, yeah, give me just a moment, guys, and we will be right back. Please hold. Okay. Oh my god, wait. Isn't this freaking like... Yeah, this is like the music for like Gwyneth Glide and for like some of the freaking trials, man. God dang it. Oh, this is traumatizing. Oh god, I can see the shark for Gwyneth Glide. Oh, oh frick. Don't remind me. Alright. Oh god, anyway, actually, on that note, let me switch back to the area. Yep, it is. God, man. Freaking. Don't remind me, game. Welcome back. Thank you. That's the trials, yeah. So, the other day I was doing some Gwyneth Glide for the first time. And it took me 15 attempts to get the swordfish rank. And then I think I got close on shark. But I didn't get shark, and I was like 17 or something attempts in, I want to say. So we still have more Gwyneth to do. So yeah, I still gotta go get, I gotta go get shark, and I gotta go get marlin still for the glide. The Barracuda trials, yup. We love it. Cassio playing Welcome to the Game 3. What's that? No, Cassio, of course. What's Welcome to the Game 3, though? And you normally use... Oh, I read that. Doing the whole Leviathan is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how insanely good some people are at this game, right? It is unreal. 600 laps of this are burned into your mind. Oh, God, Venus. You did... So, that was for... Was that to get 99? Right? 99 sailing, question mark? Hi, Crazy! Good luck, thank you! Yes, we're doing SOT. The SOT of the Elves. You haven't even attempted Marlin yet? Yeah, same. Apparently it's gross. Head to bed, finish night shift on the quest. Don't burn your throat out. Thank you so much, Sailor Moon. I appreciate it. That's how you say your name, right? Or that's how you intended anyway. But have a great night, and thank you so much for hanging out over there on the YouTubes. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. The shark tilt. Hey man, I wasn't actually tilted, okay? I don't get mad at video games. I just, like, get good, okay? Still not looking forward to it? Oh, you'll have a great time, okay? The XP is good, and it's like a challenge, you know? It's like Mario Kart, but like in Runescape. I almost said Minecraft for some reason. Frick. This is a reference to Sailor Moon. Okay, you know what's funny? I didn't get that immediately. I just reread your name recently, and I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, But sorry, have a good night. Sleep tight, thank you again. Marlin was really cool to route. Oh yeah, wait, did you do it early on enough that there weren't really like any official routes out yet, Venus? Song da Elves. Frick. I just checked. You did them blind, bruh. That's pretty built diff, I'll be honest. Be lurking very EP. No worries at all, Elo. Thank you again so much for the raid. And thank you for lurking, but have a great rest and have a great night. Sleep tight, but thank you again so much. How's so going? Hello, stranger. We've been doing a lot of yapping and stuff like that tonight, so you know we're cruising. We're taking our time, you know. We're just slow and steady, you know. But yeah, we are. Oh frick! I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I think we're still pretty early on in the quest. Frick. Anyway, let's continue this, shall we? I am what of it human. Aryan Wind called a meeting, asked me to come fetch you. Meant to follow the orders of a human. It wasn't an order, it was just a... Make no mistake, human. You may have Aryan Wind and the others fooled, but I know what you are. I don't know what you mean. You're a menace. You claim you're here to help, and everywhere you go, you leave a trail of bodies behind. Anyway, I'll come to this meeting. I'm in no place to deny Aryan Wind. Just stay out of my way from here on out. Okay, before you go, do you know where Aleda is? Oh, the other human? I think she's by the pond to the southwest. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm shocked he even helps me. She did not seem very... Well, he was nice. Yeah, so super duper nice. He's a menace! I'm not a menace! I'm helping! I'm doing my part. Yo, she got sick hair. She got purple hair. He has his eyes closed the whole time. Dude, that's even more impressive, actually, if you think about it. That's crazy. How do you even do that? will not confirm or deny. I see, I see. Hello, Pizza Man. First time, so no. I have actually done this quest once. I did it on my main, but it's probably been, 4-something years-ish, I would guess. So, to be fair, a lot of this has been gone from my brain. Things tend to kind of, like, slip out of my brain, like memories and stuff like that, like crazy. I think I have a little bit of a leaky memory kind of a thing. So I don't remember a lot of it, right? Like, obviously, of course, I know I fight, like, the Saren or whoever, whatever, Saren at the end and all that. But I don't really remember very specifically how that fight works or a lot of this lore and all that, so it's, like, sort of a first time. So it's sort of. Not really, but kind of. Pizza! What's your favorite pizza? Mostly listening and making noodles? Dang, not pizza? No worries at all, sorry. You can keep lurking, you don't gotta feel obligated to yappies with me. Don't make a gamble for whether she reaches the library segment by tonight. Oh, crap. Don't laugh, Dre. I'm doing my best. Hi, Fel Panda. How are you doing? I'm okay. So much has happened so fast. It's all a lot to take in. I'm here if you need me, though. My queen. Thanks, that means a lot. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. People of Ardoin, the elves here, you've spent a lot of time helping them. Why? What drives you? Corrupted gauntlet. Volcano. I don't know. Not something you've had to think about, I guess. It's worth considering, though. We should all have something to drive us. I do. Anyway, do we need something? Aryan Wind called a meeting like you to attend. I better head over. Alright. Let's head back over here, shall we? We got another cutscene, question mark? Afraid you haven't done it, you have no excuse but to do the light puzzle blind. This sounds like you want me to suffer. That's what I'm getting from this, okay? I'll have you know. I think here, okay, here's what I'll do. I am willing to try starting out blind and see how much I suffer. How about that? If it's too bad, though, I will probably just, I might re-enable it partway through or something. We'll see how it goes. Yo, Ice and Dice with the 4-month resub! Thank you so much for the 4 months of support, Ice and Dice. I appreciate you. Welcome back to being a Falgoon. How are you doing, though, tonight, GM? GM. Gamble the light puzzle today? Or complete it, one of those two? Like, by tonight? Well, no, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be completing it tonight. It doesn't sound like, anyway. It sounds like I might not even make it to it tonight. But when I get there, I will see how much of it I can do blind, okay? But if it starts getting too awful, then I'm not gonna suffer for long, alright? More curves than you do? I mean, hey, Mr. Bones, to be fair, I also normally have my puzzle helper on. But I'm, like, getting bullied into trying it blind. Okay, so now we're gonna try it blind again. Not happy about it, but I'll give it a go. Then you guys at least can't say, like, I didn't try, okay? Let's get started. Oh my god, no way. Serial Herd, Lathis is dead, overthrown by his subjects. Mourners of Ardoin have been driven out. Ioworth no longer has presence in Ardoin. Let's not ignore the obvious. Our supposed ally helped lead the uprising. Her actions may have endangered us all. Surely this is a good thing. With Ardoin lost to Lord Ioworth, no longer he has access to the Temple of Light. Without that, there's no way to summon the Dark Lord. The temple was already secure. All this uprising has achieved is to anger the enemy. It wasn't actually secure. I secured it, sir. How about you show some respect? How about you keep my name out your mouth? See that as if it's a bad thing? Last time I checked, we didn't care about upsetting our foe. I care about keeping our people alive. And what about our people? While you sat here in your secure little village, we took action. We saved lives, but I guess you're too selfish to care about us. Elena. There's other ways of wording this to not stoke the fire here. They already don't like us, lady. You gotta be a little more cautious with how you verbatim, okay? Frickin' A. I'm with Elena. Like, okay, she's not wrong, okay? I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying sometimes there's a better way to say something. Or perhaps a different time? Consider? Perhaps, game about how long she lasts doing it blind? Well, considering we may not for sure even reach the puzzle tonight, we might want to wait on it if that's what we want to do. Can't queue for Helldivers. Hee hee. Under 10 minutes or over 10 minutes? 10? You think I'll call it quits in 10 minutes? I think I'm offended. I don't think she can do it in under 10. No. I think he means how, like 10 minutes until I give up. And then I want to use the guide or whatever. Refund if we don't make it. Oh, that's valid. Depends on the day. Sometimes cheese, sometimes sausage, pepperoni is a vibe thing in the moment. Okay. I tend to default to pepperoni pizza in most situations. That is usually my most consistent, happy way to eat pizza. Because, I mean, every now and then I might try other toppings and stuff like that, but nothing hits as consistently nicely as just pepperoni pizza for me. You just finished green logging Tithe Farm? Hey, at least that means you're done with it forever, right, Smile? Right? Alright, anyway, I'm sure they're gonna love this. Selfish? How dare you? You know nothing of the plight of the elves, girl! You would do well to keep your mouth shut. That's enough, Garwin. Yeah, God, calm down, Gar. We cannot debate what's happened for days and still reach no conclusion. That is not why I called you here. Instead, we need a plan for what happens next. While freeing Val Panda and Elena from the Ironworth camp, we confronted Lord Ironworth. He could have killed us all, but he let us go. He let you go? Why? His reasoning was disturbing. For a long time now, we've believed that Lord Ironworth has been trying to summon Zamorak, the Dark Lord. However, he claimed otherwise. Saren, that's impossible. She's gone. He seems to think otherwise. He claimed that a part of Saren still lives, trapped within the Temple of Light. Apparently, he discovered this by breaking one of the 9 seals within the Grand Library. That's impossible. He must be lying. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you mean by all this. Who's Saren and what library? Saren was our goddess, our guardian, and our teacher. Everything we have, we owed to her. She helped us build the great city of Privdinus, a place where all elves could live in harmony. And then everything changed when the Dark Lord attacked. At the end of the God Wars, the gods were banished from this world. Saren didn't want to leave us, though. She couldn't. She shattered herself into thousands of crystals. Those crystals are all we have left of her now. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. As for the Grand Library, it was a great archive of knowledge beneath Prif. Pretty much everything there was open to all elven kind. There was an exception to that, though. The 9 seals of Saren. The seals guarded the forbidden knowledge that which only Saren herself could access. Well, until the guy apparently broke it up in a seal. He managed to break one of those, so he claims. Is there no way we can check? No, Prif was lost to us. When Ironworth first took control of the city, my grandfather, Baxtorian, led an army to try and stop him. When that failed, Baxtorian and the other clan leaders made one final-ditch attempt to save Prif. They sang the Song of Inversion to revert the entire city into a crystal seed. Their plan worked, and the city was lost to Ironworth. However, it was lost to the rest of us as well, and the Grand Library with it. What happened to Baxtorian? While he was fighting Ironworth, invaders took control of the kingdom to the east. They kidnapped his wife. Unable to find her, he sealed himself beneath the waterfall where they lived, never to be seen again. Baxtorian was king of the elves back then. Do you think he had access to the forbidden knowledge? It's not impossible, I suppose. If anybody, it would have been him. Baxtorian was closer to Saren than any other elf. It's one of the reasons he was chosen to become king. Baxtorian is gone, though. Even if he knew something, he can't help us now. Don't be so sure. I never knew my grandfather, but my mother always told me that he wasn't the type for taking chances. If he knew something important, he had made sure it wouldn't have been lost with them. We can't possibly make a plan without knowing Ironworth's intentions. Well, while unlikely to be true, this stuff about the library is all we have to go on. If Baxtorian left behind anything that can help us, we should try to find it. Baxtorian kept everything of importance to him at his home within Baxtorian Falls. If we're gonna find anything, it probably would be there. That's a lot of words, bro. Send help. Pepperoni sometimes gets too greasy. That is true, though. That is actually very true. Every now and then, you know, you'll have to find that you have to, like, take a napkin or, like, a paper towel and, like, dab the pizza to remove some of the excess grease. It's kind of gross, isn't it? Oh my god, hi, Benny! Hi, GM! How are you doing today? Oh, welcome on in, Benny. GM. What were you doing, Benny? How was your strum? I thought you were strumming, yes? I didn't get a chance to see what it was, so I think we might have gone live at a similar time. Slash, I was heckin' busy. I started my stream late. Oh, it was this whole thing. Oh, frick. Also, good night, Taro. Sleep tight. Pardon my vocal cords. Thank you again so much for the raid, though, earlier, Taro. I appreciate you. Take care and have a good night. I'm gonna call up tomorrow. I tried Slay the Spire, but I failed. You know what, Banny? That's okay. Slay the Spire is about a lot of losing. I have lost a lot of Slay the Spire runs, okay? There ain't no shame, okay? You gotta keep doing runs until you get, like, some that are, like, really good. Slash, until you kind of start figuring out, like, what sets of cards are really good to bring and stuff like that. It's a learning process. Sometimes it's just RNG when you get, like, the right relics and whatnot. But it's fun. I like it. Good night. You had a pretty decent one tonight. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get more wins on some of the different characters and stuff like that. But lately, I think a few of the runs I was, like, when I was playing last, I was getting my butt kicked. It was not going well. AFK too hard star mining, apparently. What does that mean? You AFK too hard? Did you DC? What else is gonna happen from that? Huh? Confusion? Alright, let's see here. You've been to fact backstory and falls multiple times. You're the best person to take lead. You trust a human with this. Let go of your pride, Garwin. Foul Panda has proven her worth to us. I would like to accompany you on this one, Foul Panda. It might be useful to have an elf with you. Sounds good to me. Before her death, my mother passed down a book to me. It was written by my grandfather for his wife. You should take it with you. It may contain something of use. Thank you, Isilwin. While we're gone, the rest of you should focus on Lord Ioworth. See if you can get any idea on what he's planning now that he's lost Ardoin. Just be careful. We always are. Good luck to you both. And you, let's get started. Okay, bye. Meeting adjourned. Thanks for agreeing to help. We owe you a lot, even if some of us don't show it very well. You mean Gar? Yeah, he is a bit rude. Try not to be too judgmental. Gar's husband was killed by Isilt. Oh, wait, we know Isilt. One of Lord Eor's henchmen. Gar never really has been the same since. I met Isilt. He was one of the in charge in the Mourners in West Ardoin. He's a nasty piece of work. If you try hard enough, you can find something redeemable about most elves, even those that serve Ironworth. But Isilt, he seems to take joy in the suffering of others, especially those unable to live for themselves. Wow, so he just sucks, huh? He suck at that big poo-poo. Is that a bunch of fishes in your inventory, monkfish? Yes, so... Did you guys know that... Wait, I think I probably mentioned this on a previous stream. But Banny, did you know monkfish are like an actual fish in IRL and they're kind of horrifying? I think they're technically like a kind of a deep sea fish? Is that right? That might be fake news. I don't know, but they're kind of freaking crazy looking. No Falivers? No Falivers? What the frick? Am I being bullied? Well, hey, maybe the believers are gonna come in the next 24 minutes, the prediction. Copium. What's up, Warren Soul? GM, how are you doing today? We are doing... Well, I'm working on some Song of the Elves, which is one of the last couple quests that I have to do in general, and it's at Begum's. But yeah, hello. Alex Jones' impression out of your head? Yeah, he likes doing that. What's up, Corpse Commandant? GM, and welcome back. Monkfish are cute. Anglers are scary too. Terrifyingly cute. Their mouth makes me feel some kind of way. Hey, Dre, would you mind, pulling up a picture for stream of a monkfish just to show everybody? So then, you know, we can kind of get on the... Oh, so we can get on the same page here. Alright, Dre's gonna work on that. we'll talk about this when he gets a chance to do that. Coming in with 37k? Sheesh! That's an impressive amount of pointages. Cat face. Oh lord, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have used the word cute to describe monkfish. I would say, you know what I would say? I think I would say unique. Oh, here we go. Dre's got a picture here for us. All right, Dre, we're ready for it. As ready as we're gonna be, anyway. The believer of all time. Gosh, I can't let them down. Oh lord, yep, there it is. Ew! No, Dre! Put the tongue away! It's, like I said, I think unique is a pretty fair descriptor. See how cute that little guy is? No. No, I don't. Wait, is this the mentality that people have when like they talk about what's the Duke's son called? The Duke's pet, Baron or something? Is that like that kind of mentality? Is that what's happening here? We lost Wholesome for this? Dude, that's all Dre, okay? That's Dre's fault, I'm telling ya. It's like a rug with teeth. Are mini rugs identifiable as cute to you? So ugly, it's cute. Kind of, yeah. It's so ugly, I love that kind of a mentality, right?
Job's done.
Nah, I guess I can kind of see that, right? What the monk mouth do, though? I feel like I'm regretting talking about this more. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have actually really gone into this. Maybe that was a mistake. I've seen them be eaten before. Yeah, like, I think that people like to eat them in some places. Fugly. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Be normal? Apparently, it's very difficult for some people. You did indeed bring out the IRL monkfish. You know, you're right. It's my own fault. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Blobfish. Oh yeah, I think I'm familiar with those too. Those are also very unique. Very interesting indeed. You can get monkfish from Waitrose in the UK. Okay, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that they're eaten in some places. Normal has no whimsy. I suppose. Alright, hold on. We're about to get DC'd. Focus on backstory falls. Travel separately. You find getting there. Expert. Have a few things to gather. Okay, meet you there. Bye. Alright, let's go to our bank, shall we? Yeah, I had the notification sound that I was about to get DC'd. They look like a human head? Oh, what? Blobfish? I mean... I guess, like, very lightly? very, very lightly, I suppose? Alright, what do we need here? You. Where can I buy an adamant? Chain body, shop locations. Faloo. Alright, let's just do this then. We go boop. Oh wait. A black knife. Okay, and then we're gonna need some money for it. I don't know, let's just do like 7k. It looks like they are 5k in Faloo. Board the log raft. Okay, we're gonna just TP to whatchamacallit. Heckin' bar of salt for that one. After, we get the chain body. Do I buy it from... who? Wayne's Chains? Chainmail Specialist? Where? Oh, down there. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Hate the agility in these elf quests, bro. The Morning's End Part 2 is known for being nightmarish, if it makes you feel any better. If it makes you feel any better, most people tend to suffer through it. So you're not alone in that. That's the face only a mother can love while drunk. Yeah, you could say that. How do I freaking... Why do I always... There you go. How do I always forget that? Also, blobfish can only look that messed up because they live so deep under a ton of pressure, messing them up when you bring them to the surface. Oh, okay. You know what? You saying that, I actually feel like I have heard that before. That does sound familiar. I don't remember then... What do they look like when they're not pulled up from the ocean? I probably have seen an image of that too before. Just can't seem to remember in this current timeline. Didn't know that. I just know if one was on my plate, I wouldn't eat it, and that's saying a lot. Wow. Wayne's Chains is a Chad name for a shop, isn't it? It's actually kind of sick. It's got a pretty sick ring to it. I do like it. Now you're curious? Alright, hold on. Let me double check those. So, let's see. Blobfish. Okay, so... Oh, they look like melty. Yeah, it looks like it's melted. You know what's funny though? Underwater, they kind of just look like a pufferfish. But yeah, they have very interesting looks when pulled out of the deep sea. Poor little guys. Use rope rock. Have a good sleepies, Jay. Good night. Monkfish-esque. Oh god, don't click that. Use a rope on the dead tree. Okay. Enter the falls. The falls. Kind of like just like a spiky normal fish. Yeah, they kind of give me like a non-inflated pufferfish kind of a look, or like thought. They're kind of cute if you don't take them out of the water. They're okay, not too bad. A bit more normal fish-like, you know, more fish adjacent anyway. Permanent rope on the river. I saw that actually. I just brought it because my quest told me to, so, you know, ow. Didn't really think to just use the one that's there, but it's kind of based. Or is it too much of a handout? Thoughts? Ideas? Remarks? Questions? Comments? Concerns? Oh, frick, I'm out of tea. Tealess. I still have water. Glad to see you made it here okay. You too. It feels strange to be back here, especially after all this time. You've been here before, a long time ago. I was one of the elves born in Backstorian's new kingdom. My family were close relations of Backstorian. He invited us here a few times. There were simpler times, happier times after Backstorian left to try and retake Prif. My parents were among those who joined him. They never returned. I was still just a child at the time, alone and afraid. I'm sorry to hear that. This has taken so much from my people and from yours. I'd give anything to see peace, anything to finally see Prif with my own eyes. Oh, something tells me that you will, buddy. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight, Badger. Good night, Badger, Badger. If just pressure the need, I'll just give him a bear hug. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna do it. It might be a little. They might be a little cooked by then, you know. Sorry, now's not the time. We need to see if Bexrain left anything behind. Here's the book Selwyn gave us. Hopefully it has something of use. Do you believe what Iorwerth said about Saren? To be honest, I really don't know. It seems impossible, and yet... No, it just me being wishful. He's lying. He has to be. Wishful? By the time I was born, Saren was already gone from this world. All I know of her is the stories my parents told me. You wish you could have met her? I do, but that doesn't mean I should fall for the lies of Lord Iorwerth. Saren is gone. Nothing can ever bring her back. So he's young-ish in regards to, like, for, like, elven standards, I guess. Do you think we'll find anything to help us here? I won't lie, we're clutching straws here. We have nothing to go on, though, so we have to try. We're clutching straws. Interesting way to put it. Bexrain was once king of the Elves. Anything he left behind might be of use. I'll crack on, then. Oi, mate, I'll crack on. Oh, frick. There's a puzzle here. Solve the pillar puzzle, guys. This is not the puzzle that we were told that I had to do blind. Okay, I have all the items I need. So theoretically, I, do not need to cheat. Oh, frick. I am not 6th. I am not next to the 3rd. I am opposite the 4th. I am next to the 5th. I am not opposite the 1st. I am the 2nd. What the frick? This riddle is doable? Oh. Then again, it looks like it is telling me. Place the correct item on the southwest pillar. Irit, leaf, or a flower? Southwest pillar? I am the 2nd. First, you'll need to bring the rune that sees our world bloom. The next you'll find is grown from the seed of the tomb. With them, you must place a knife that darkness has claimed. And in defiance of the chaotic lord, place the liquid he has named. Then you must seek a chain that will not compromise. Adamant. Yeah, adamant chain body is okay. Bring lastly that which is green and most humans despise. Are you kidding me? A freaking cabbage? With these items in your hands, the key to our love is near. Place them in their chosen spot and your true desire will appear. Frick. Finding all the council members are a doable IMO, except for the tree dude. I hate that guy. Wait, we have to find the council members? Wait, as in, like, later? I don't remember the lore of this. I don't remember what we're talking about with this, frick. I had sausage and cabbage for dinner, though? Yeah, it's kind of jacked up to say everybody hates cabbages. My cabbage! Okay, so in Irit, I am the 2nd. I don't understand this. That sees our world bloom. The next you'll find is grown. Why an Irit? From the seed of the tomb? Do we have anything to do with an irrit here? You placed the leaf on the pillar, it disappeared in a puff of smoke. Alright, west pillar is the adamant chain body. I am not opposite the first. The other problem is how do you identify how these are numbered? So, I am not opposite the first. Okay, so like, is this the first? Napa cabbage makes good kimchi, though. I've heard, like, butter, what is it? Like, butter something cabbage is also really good. I haven't had it yet, though. Been meaning to try it at some point. Cabbage is only low-level RS food not fit for IRL consumption. Poor cabbage. Getting a bad rep. It's probably related to the book. Well, so, hold on. I mean, okay, it doesn't help that I'm kind of glazing through some of this. So first, you'll need to bring the rune that sees our world bloom. So this book is telling us what they want us to bring. But I don't know how to identify how it tells us what each of these pillars are. Beneath the water that we used to love until new hope is our last revealed. Return from our world above. 6 aspects desired, and my faith will be reborn once they've all been acquired. So with these items claimed, seek out my plighted embrace. For there you'll be compelled to find them in their rightful place. That darkness has claimed, and in defiance of the chaotic lord, place the liquid he has named. So that's, you know, the wine or whatever. Place them in their chosen spot. Yeah, I don't know. Did the pillar you place the irrit on say its position? So, no, down here in the quest helper, it said place it on the southwest. Or bottom left, well, southwest probably pillar. So, for example, this is telling me, and I know, that this pillar is for the adamant chain body. I'm just trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out how I would make that connection. Does that make sense? So I'm technically cheating, but this is also not the puzzle that we were gonna try genuinely. In my defense. I am not opposite the first. Preemptive cheating. No! I'm not cheating yet. Nor do I plan on it. Believers are cooked. What? Am I missing something? Like, is this supposed to be obvious? I am next to the 5th. So, hold on. Let me think here. One second. I want to try something. Okay. Ignore the fact that I'm carrying a rune. I'm just kind of comparing it to, okay, so let's say... So this is the top left pillar. These represent our pillars, okay? So, top left is nature rune, bottom right down there is the cabbage. Okay. So this one says, I am next to the 5th. Does that mean that it's saying that the rope is the 5th pillar? So then I could be like, okay, so this is number 5, right? So I would, if I had like a notepad, I would write 5 here. Which technically though, does that make sense? Oh, wait, it might. Hold on, hold on. Because then if you go here, the 5th item that he mentions is the chain that does not compromise. Okay, okay. So yeah, that's how you would have to work through it. Okay, what about, what did this one say? I am not opposite the first. I am not opposite the first. Oh god. I am not opposite. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one right now. I am opposite the 4th. I don't know which one the 4th is. I am not next to the okay, can anybody tell me anything about the 5th? I am not the 6th. I am the 2nd. Okay, that's another giveaway. So we would have 5 here. The rope is 5. And the rune pouch is 2. So you have 5 and 2. Okay, so if you are the 2nd, that means our giveaway one would be the Caesar World. Okay, wait. First, you'll need to bring the rune that sees our world bloom. The next one you'll find is grown from the seed of the tomb. That, I don't understand though why it's an irrit. But okay, so that's that one. Because this is our giveaway one. So we would have known, if we knew that an irrit was grown from the seed of the tomb, that is that, I guess. But a couple of these are, Does anything say anything about the 2nd? I am the 2nd. Does anything say anything else say anything about the 2nd? So 5's 2. We don't know what you are, though. Can I get a quick rundown of how we're doing, or what we're doing? Hi, Wolfie. I am kind of reverse engineering how to do this puzzle, because so I have, it's telling me the solution, but I'm trying to figure out how I would do the mental gymnastics to do it the correct way, if that makes any sense, right? I plead the 5th. I'm pretty sure you go off of the south. Oh, we have an outfit swap. There you go. My apologies, Monkey. Also, hi. The first pillar. Wait, so I'm pretty sure you go off of the southwest pillar, which is the first pillar. Yeah, right. Okay, because that's the giveaway one. You need to know the position of at least one. Right. So we technically know for sure that that is the 2nd and that is the 5th. One up, Mushy. Hey, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. And welcome to the Red Panda Gang. But yeah, so we're doing the quest Song of the Elves, and I'm kind of just trying to reverse engineer how the heck this would work. Good luck with the quest helper. I'll be eating fettuccine alfredo with kielbasa. I don't know what kielbasa is, but I do tend to be a fan of fettuccine alfredo, so I'm a little jealous. Now Jack and a Coke. Oh, nice. Very nice. Coke is your TD task. Hey, I have a TD task I gotta do, but we're distracted with Song of the Elves. The cabbage represents a pillar. Oh no, things are more cooked than my food. I'm just trying to give myself a little physical representation here, know what I'm saying? Slightly in-depth puzzle. 5th is the right. 5th is the right to remain selling to frick. You're memeing me, aren't you? I am opposite of the 4th. Oh, wait, guys, that means this is number 4. Right? So the nature rune is 4. So we have 2, 5, and 4. Okay, so if that's 4, what would that be in the book? Okay, wait. First, next, in Defiance. Is it the wine? Yeah, okay, so I think that must be the wine. So technically, actually, if we wanted to be a little bit more accurate, I would do that. Ignore the fact that these are here. They're just representing the stuff, okay? Everybody calm down. Here, I'll just do that. Okay, so 4, 5, 2. I am not... Wait, frick. I am not next to the 3rd. Wait. Wouldn't that mean the 3rd would be over here then? But... Huh? I am not the 6th. Wait, what did this one say again? I am opposite the 4th. Is this not opposite? Or do they mean this is 4th? What if they're lying? I am not next to the 3rd. How? Maybe it counts left to right like American texts? Hold on, I gotta itch my eyeball. I don't think so. So they're literally saying not the number literally. Huh? Pardon? I don't know what Faloo finish this as a nightcap, but I don't know how feasible that's going to be. Alright, you know what? Hold on. So, okay, chain body is the west one. Oops. I equipped it. Use. Okay, place the correct item on the northwest pillar. Okay, so this was the Wine of Zamorak. So this is the 4th. So what the freckles does this one mean? What, is this the 4th? No, this one was confusing me. I am not next to the... I don't frickin'... Okay, so this had to be 4th. Because in the book order... the wine is 4th. The chainmail is 5. So what's this one saying? Place the correct item on the east pillar. Place a knife the darkness has claimed. So what, this is... what number is that? Is that 3? I am not next to the 3rd. Oh, that's because he is the 3rd! Bro, this cheeky frickin' pillar... Okay, so then it would go like that. So this is 3. What's this one? I am not the 6th. Okay, that makes this the 6th. And this the 1st? The 6th was the cabbage? Okay, so this would be cabbage. Okay, I think it would be this. In this order next. So, black knife. Frick, I equipped it again. God dang it. Okay. On the north pillar, cabbage. Yeah, buddy. All right. Oh, God. This would have been awful to beat, too. Guys, I do not have a puzzle brain, okay? Puzzles and... Oh! Oh! I forgot about that. This is why we don't get puzzle strips. Yeah, this is why, okay? They do not agree with me. Okay. I see. Never decided to play Blueprint? Yeah, why do you think I didn't want to, man? Heck that, bros. Okay, so he's, not a statue. Galariel, oh. Who are you? Oh my god, it's him! It's a Baxtorian! I'm Fal Panda, and this is Arianwin. Arianwin, I remember that name. You grew up in my kingdom. I'm sorry about your family. Don't be, your majesty. I appreciate this sentiment, but please, I'm no king anymore. Now I must ask, Galariel, is there any news? I'm sorry, but she's gone. I see. It was always a lot to hope for. For the consolation, Fal Panda moved her remains here to be closer to you. That means a lot, thank you. It is good to see the humans still see elves as friends. If you need time... No, I felt I've spent long enough here. And then I can take you back to Letta. Your grandson, Isilwin, is there. Grandson? So, Earlise had a child? Does she still live as well? I'm afraid not. Wow, we have a lot of really good news for him. No father should ever outlive their child. Forgive me, Earlise. Please let us leave now. There is too much sadness for me here, too much pain. Once we arrive, you must tell me everything that has happened in my absence. Very well, I will teleport us back to Letta. You'll have to make your own way back, I'm afraid, Fal Panda. What the frick? I mean, I have a stupid teleport crystal because I was ready for this crap, but why? Why are you this toxic? Teleports himself and Baxtorian. He could have teleported me. This is BM. It's because I'm a human, isn't it? Heck you. Drop the game so fast, almost as fast as Visage. We don't need to talk about Visage, okay? We don't need to bring up sour memories of the past here, Kabloo, okay? It's Baxtorian of Baxtorian Falls. Dude, that's crazy, though. What the frick? Completely forgot about that plot twist. Was not expecting that at all. And apparently I hadn't read the next step, because it literally says right here, talk to Baxtorian, but I guess I did. And this says... Oh, hiccup, excuse me. This is freeing Baxtorian. Apparently I just don't read. Still in her roguelike arc. There's a chance. Slim. I don't think you guys should be hoping for much. The charging TB crystals is part of their economy. They're hardworking elves providing crystal charges. Bro, it's all a game, apparently. I'm getting memed. Because Iron stand alone. Heck off! Average old school player not reading the quest. I'm just not reading, apparently. I can't read. Welcome back. While you were gone, I filled in Baxtorian. I also took the liberty of calling the others. You missed out on Isilwin getting to meet his grandfather for the first time. I think I might have cried a little. I think he might have cried a little. Cried in your dreams. I appreciate we're all happy to have Baxtorian back with us, but let's not get distracted. Yeah, isn't this kind of like a big deal? Because they thought this guy was heckin' dead, and he was like their king and stuff. A very poggerific king, it sounds like. You should grind for the eternal crystal. I mean, how nice is it to actually have? That's the question. Oh, Dre says it's nice, apparently. Right over to you, Baxtorian. Thank you, Arianwin. What? Hi. Your poor voice. You're so cooked. Guys, his voice is frickin' fried. Oh god, is this my future? Dude, I'm not streaming if my voice gets that jacked.
Okay.
Oh god, second puberty, Dre. Thank you, Arianwin. Forgive me. It's been a long time since I last chaired a meeting like this. Much has happened since then as well. Take your time, thank you. Arianwin has informed me of Lord Iorworth's revelation. Do you believe his claims? About Saren? No. As for him breaking a seal in the Grand Library, I do not know. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Gar, I know not what the seals hide, but what I do know is that they could, in theory, be broken. I was lucky enough to be trusted by Saren. She confided in me many times. She told me that...
Stop making fun of me.
You're being bullied. It took him a second to hear that after I did. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Just stop, Drew, okay? Kill me not till you admit you're wrong. Good luck at that. He's kind of hard-headed. Streaming next to a skinwalker. Guys, stop. You're making him laugh. He's gonna be poor voice, man. What was that sound? It's Dre dying next to me. He's sick, and his, like, poor vocal cords are fried. They are cooked. Here you go. Just take your cough drop and stop talking. That's so bad. Oh, man. Poor Dre. Can Dre sing Chat a lullaby? You know, I wouldn't put any fake monies on it, you know what I'm saying? Here you go. he's like... I'm trying to hand him a cough drop and he's like, 1 second! Oh, smoke 20 packs a day. Yeah. Yeah, he's been a long-term smoker, guys. It just recently caught up to him. Oh my god, stop! Shut up! Take your cough drop. Frick, man. A dwarven rocking. Oh, poor guy, man. It's rough. He says good stuff, though. Have him say, my precious, do not camp me. Oh, there, dear. There. Guzzle that. Oh, yeah, he was guzzling that rock cake, apparently. God. Oh, poor Dre. Guys, I'm scared if this is my future. Don't laugh at me. He's pointing and laughing at me. I was lucky enough to be trusted by Saren. Oh, she did tell me they could be destroyed. How? I don't know exactly. She said that those who follow the light would be able to access her knowledge. That's it. This gives us nothing to go on. Not nothing. We now know that the seals can be destroyed, which means Ioworth could have spoken the truth. But without access to the Grand Library, we have no way to be sure. We might still have a way to access the library. Yes, Prif may have been reverted to sea, but it does still exist. You're not suggesting we restore the city, are you? Even if we could, Ioworth would instantly take it. No, Ioworth is at large. Prif must remain as it is. However, there may be a way to still enter the city. You don't mean entering the crystal, do you? That's not possible. God. I think it would be possible. The crystal seed that contains Prif, it's not the same as the seeds we use to perform weapons and armor. Or, sorry, to form weapons and armor. Also, sorry, I'm working on a cough drop myself. The seed contains Prif, but the seed itself is not the city. It's like a box. Exactly, and if we can enter the box, we can enter Prif. That's the idea. It won't be straightforward, though. Is it ever? We will need a special potion to be able to safely enter the crystal sea. We'll also need to be able to bypass the defenses around it as well. Oh, a potion? That sounds like my area of expertise. Oh, so she knows elven potions too? Okay, yeah, sure. Perfect, Elena. If you could help recreate this potion, that would be greatly appreciated. The rest of us can work on those defenses. I'll plan to meet you by the pond. I could use your help. Okay. Yeah, there's leave. I've gone 15 hours to save myself 15 seconds of teleports. You know, I mean, to be fair, having teleports, like, permanently is definitely really nice. That is definitely a very fair sentiment. My allotted speaking time, back to my den. Back to the Eve den. Elven potions are too strong for you, traveler. Frick. Is this a reference? My elven potions are too strong for you, travelers. What is it? Is it frickin' Zelda? What is it? Oh, it's a video? It's not the potion seller? No? Oh, that is that? Have I not seen that all the way through then? It's like, apparently I know bits and pieces of that meme. Those seconds add up, smile. I mean, they definitely feel really good once you do have them. She doesn't know Apparently I'm only mildly familiar with that meme. Yeah, something about a potion seller. I don't actually really remember a whole lot off the top of my head past that, though. Good luck on the questing. I gotta go to bed. Have a great EPs, Mr. Bones! Thank you so much also for hanging out, though, and for yapping with me and stuff like that. I appreciate it. But yeah, take care. Have a good EPs. Figured out Dre drank the 3 a.m. Among Us potion. Oh, God. But it's not even 3 a.m. yet. I mean, I suppose it is 3 a.m. somewhere. It is not time. Don't say it's time. He has to whisper it. He's like, it's time. No. No, it's not. Do not. Didn't you already have some of it on there already? Do you have it hiding behind some of your other memes?
No.
Oh, you deleted it? Oh. Hi, Red Panda. Hello, Elena. Backstory is an interesting one, isn't he? He does seem a bit lost. Yeah. Reminds me of a story my father once told me, a story of a broken man. What was the story? 2 brothers living in Avaraka. They lived in a simple life, farming the land, selling produce. King ordered every able-bodied person to take against enemies. 2 brothers had to leave, fight for a king they never met. Dre says, witness. No, man. Do not. Stop laughing. Dre. You have some of the video of it, don't you? That's the whole thing? He has the whole frickin' thing here, man. He could play it if he wanted. Put that away. Kabloo, you brought that up, okay? You could have been initiating that one. I'll have you know, okay? God. Basic weapons and training, enough to get them a chance, but not a big one. They were poorly equipped. Battles in strange places with strange people. War dragged on. The only thing that kept them going was each other. They were called to one final battle. Enemy knew they were losing, fought more ferociously. One of the brothers was cut off and surrounded. He tried to fight back. He didn't stand a chance. Nothing mattered to him was gone. In a way, he died back on the battlefield alongside his brother. You think backstory is like a broken man? He lost his wife, his people, and his kingdom. Now he's in a strange place surrounded by strange people, helping to fight a war that he lost a long time ago. Maybe he's not totally lost. He still has this will win, and we can still turn this war around. Maybe. I guess only time will tell. Ooh. It's ominous. Shall we get started? Sure. Elder Cadentine Herb? Grow one from a normal Cadentine seed, which need to prepare the patch differently. The elves have said we can use this farming patch while I prepare the patch because you go and fetch a Cadentine and a seed dibber. A dibber. Seed dibbers. Okay, let's go to the bank then. Gonna go to EPs, almost 4 a.m. This was a stream. Of course, Luna! I'm happy that they help. I really am. Feels good, man. Yeah. But yeah, have a good EPs. God, 4 a.m., man. Yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you so much, love, for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. We have a posture check and a stretch. Actually, there's technically a hydrate there, too. But God, I don't wanna. I have a cough drop going. It's cold to drink water after a cough drop. Or during a cough drop. I don't wanna. You can't make me. But I will posture check and stretch. Oh, my bones! Oh, God. Oh, God, that was not my bones. That was my armrest. Don't worry. Those were not the bones. Oh, God. Woo. Alright. Posture checked. Thank you kindly. Oh, what do we need here? No, Archon! I don't want to drink water. I have a cough drop in my mouth. This is bullying, isn't it? Frick. Oh man, I don't have a Cadentine seed here. I have them in my stupid seed bank, man. God dang it. Okay, we need that stuff. We need that stuff. We're gonna need that. Oh! Toxic. Bone snap? No, it was not the bones. Boneless, even. Okay, we need to go... I need you. The teleport C to get back. Woo! Thought I used it on accident. That would have been tragic. Okay, equip that, put that down... there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Cough drops count because it's moisturizer for the throat. Yo, let's fucking go! Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't have to hydrate. Yeah. That was bullying. Technically true, and also toxic. Toxicity in my city. In my city. We hydrate on our own saliva today. Yeah, that's definitely how that works. Yeah, who needs water? Maybe that's what my dad means when he says he has a special body and he doesn't need to drink as much water as most people. He's learned to rely on just saliva. Meow, 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 meow. Is that the tech? Is this the way? Alright, seed vault. What's in the vault? CAD. There we go. We got one of those. And then we need to go back to Letta. Oh, sorry. What was the music for, the farming guild? Oh. Well, it's not that, but... I guess this one's good, too. Sure, we'll go with this one. The vibe is back? A hoedown? I don't think that you would want to space there, technically, by the way, Crazy. Unless you did that on purpose. It's possible. I just prepared. Meow, 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 meow. Kip and I should go check in with Aryan Win. Okay. Oh no. No, it's so good. I'm just curious if that was intentional or not. I couldn't tell for sure. Hello there! How's the potion? We planted the herb. What can we do in the meantime? Myself and Bexrain have been looking over how we can get past the defenses. What defenses are there? The crystal seed containing... Okay, this is really hard to read, frickin' dialogue to. How about... Sorry, he was trying to talk to me and it wasn't working. Alright, anyway. That's what the song is called? Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Stop waving and whispering at me. I'm good, Dre. I'm good. God. He's over there like, hi, how are you? He's like, hi, how are you? Freaking A. Bootleg country jig. Man, I mean, it's hard to beat. However, like I said, I can't read while that crap is going on. We gotta switch to, more tame tracks, okay? It lies in the middle of a clearing where the city once stood. The only thing left of the city itself are the walls. No ordinary walls long ago, they were reinforced. Ironworth claimed the land where it once was, managed to manipulate the defenses. How do we get past them? Magical knowledge, they are not mystics. I have no doubt their work was crude at best. Work that a true master of the magical arts could overcome. Where would we find a true master of the magical arts? There were 8 separate elven clans that journeyed with Saren to this world. Those 8 clans still exist, with each elf born into one of them. You'll have already heard of some of the clans. The Ironworth clan, the traitorous clan of assassins and slayers, the Kadarn clan, the warrior clan which myself and Aryan Win are part of. The other clans you might be less familiar with. However, one of those clans is key here. The Amalod clan, the clan of mystics. The Amalod clan created the proof defenses. Clan should have the knowledge needed to overcome them, and Of all the Amlod clan, none know more than Lord Eon Amlod himself. Where do we find him? After Prif was reverted to sea, the clan elders went into hiding. Before we parted ways, the others did leave me with some clues on how to find him. Lord Amlod may be our priority, but the other elders could be a great help in our fight against Iroworth. We should try and find them. Managed to decipher the clue left by Lord Amlod. We should be able to use it to find him. Only been able to decipher Lady Traharian's clue so far. I'll keep working on the others. Myself and Backstory will continue to work on deciphering clues. While we do so, it would be great help if you could find Amlod and Lady Traharian for us. Okay. The Elven Crystal will lead you to me. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Anything else I should know? Amlod clan is a clan of mystics. Some sort of magic may be key to finding Amlod. You might also find this of use. Amlod gave it to me before we went our separate ways. The crystal... Oh! Okay, that's a little bit more helpful then. Okay, bye! Talk to Elunid. She's over meow. Hey, trading post 90 is literally a sliver of XP on the bar, but it's still like 10k. I think that once you start kind of getting a lot of your skills that high, it might just be worth turning the XP bar off, actually, so you don't see it. Because I think it's gonna be... It's not... I don't know if it's worth it. That's some psychological damage at that point. Hello, how are we? Not bad. Thank you for helping. Yep, sure, I need help. I need help myself, actually. Let's see what I can do with it. Enchanted Sea, thank you. Rub the crystal sea to teleport. Alright, bye. Oh, what the frick? Oh my god, Giga Chad. Look at this place. It's beautiful, is it not? Are you Lord Amlod? Amlod? Curious name. Why do you ask? Backstorian sent me. He gave me a crystal that belonged to Lord Amlod. It brought me here, to you. To me? I see. I have a question for you. This valley before us, how would you describe it? So I guess this is not necessarily a trick question. It's beautiful? It's nice to look upon such beauty. It reminds me of my home, the crystal spires of Prif. So you are Lord Amlod. Indeed, and if Backstorian sent you, then it is time for me to leave this place. Tell me, human, where must I travel to? The village of Leda in the forest of Isfadar. Then we shall leave at once. Allow me to teleport you back with me! Wow, would you look at that? They can teleport you. So what's Aryan Wind's excuse? Huh? What's he have against me? Huh? Even this guy's gonna teleport me. He's based. Look at him. He's also a Giga Chat. Look at this guy. God, I wish I was like that cool. Yo, that fit check is actually really sick too, by the way. His excuse is he sucks. I guess you're right. Maybe he does just sucks. You finally base 90s though, so heckin' close. Yeah, I think that if I was you, I would be tempted to turn off my XP like bar tracker thing. At least that's just me though. Build like a fridge. Yeah, dude, sick, man. You're dealing with literal millions of XP per level that'll do it. Yup. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do once my averages get a bit higher. How do I find Lady Traharian? Oh, there he is. It's my boy. I will journey south from the well. Okay, anything else? Clan of smiths and miners. It's possible you'll need to use your smithing and mining skills to find Lady Traharian. Okay. Enter the cave to the underground pass from the Elven Lands entrance. So we go over meow. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the cyan line. The light blue line. Follow the light blue line. Kinda works. Bro's built like a fire engine. I'm gonna get poisoned over here. Should I have brought anti-poison? Back off! Step over. Unfortunate. Suppose that answers that question. I'll probably be fine, right? How about we pray, what do I want? This one, I think? Let's pray that, I guess. Is it a cherry, Ludin, or Halls? It is Halls, I believe, is what I'm working on. Yeah. Halls, cough drop. Frick, I fell! Are you kidding me? Boing! There we go. Am I in danger? Nah, it's only doing 2 damage. We'll be fine. Ow. I'm sure. Smile. Okay, we're going over Meow. Hello? Oh. Use a pickaxe on the wall. Time to unblock a crevice. And then squeeze through said crevice. Whoa! Oh my god. That is a very elderly elf. Oh my Lanta. You know, when we first came in here, at a distance, it made me think of frickin' E.T. E.T. phone home. She seems to be in a deep sleep. She's wearing a strange exoskeleton made from runite. It's damaged and needs repairing. Fix. Elferly. You repaired the exoskeleton.
Who has awoken me? A human? You are not who I expected.
Backstorian sent me. We need your help in the fight against Lord Eoworth.
Backstorian lives, and he is working with a human. This is most irregular. I see you repaired my exoskeleton as well. Impressive work for a human, but again, most irregular. And tell me, human, where is Backstorian?
He's in the elven village of Valletta, south of here.
And then I will journey there at once. There is clearly a lot I need to catch up on.
You're not gonna take me with you? Frick! Amblot is still the coolest. Return to Elena. Okay, we're gonna use this. We're gonna grab money so that we can go and repair it. We're also gonna turn that off. We're gonna get rid of our poison. And I'm not gonna actually get rid of it. I'm just gonna grab food. Some monkfish. Muffa. Oh yeah, and money. There we go. Alright, and then I need to go find... Wait, isn't Eluned... Is she here still? Can I just talk to her here? So then I don't have to go outside? Enchant! Hey, let's heckin' go! Thank you! Yippee! Alright, very pog. Was your 2nd grade reading teacher? Oh, I totally could handle that. 2nd grade? I got you, fam. 6th grade? Might be a bit past my reading level. The Elder Cadentine herb grew perfectly. Yo, look at that thing. And it's gone. What do we still need? The other ingredient is crystal dust. Hopefully you can get some from Aryan Winter Backstorian. Once you've got some dust, just add it to the vial. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Wait, am I good? Hello? Pestle and mortar vial. Gives you some of the... Oh, yeah, thanks, I needed that. She didn't give it to me the first time? What the freak? Probably consider some elf murder for more of those crystals. Maybe I will. Well, how's it going? We need stuff. I have an old crystal here that you can use. It will need grinding up, though. Add the cat in time to that. Add the crystal dust. Inversion. Bring the potion to Aryan Win. I'll look after it for you. Let's call the others. Okay. He's like, yoink, you made this? I made this. We should now have everything we need to enter the crystal seed containing Periph. So we have a way to bypass the defenses. Indeed we do. Baxtorian's knowledge allowed Foul Panda to reunite us with Lord Amlod and Lady Traharian. Oh, there she is. And where's my boy? There he is. It was Amlod clan that created those defenses, and Amlod can overcome them for us. My magic can be used to teleport someone through the defenses and into the crystal. It will require great focus, though. I will only be able to send one of you in. The inversion potion will ensure that whoever is sent survives the journey. Now, we just need to decide who that is. I wonder who. What's a reading level? 2. That's what? What's a R3 aiding level 2 hats reading? Gee, I wonder who it's gonna be. I propose we send Foul Panda in. They have proven to us time and time again that they have the skill needed for a challenge like this. Oh, here we go. Negative Nelly over here.
You cannot be serious. Even if Foul Panda has proven their worth as you claim, which I have my doubts about, you'll never be deemed worthy enough to unlock Siren's hidden knowledge.
Why? Because they're not an elf?
Exactly. If Siren created a way for the seals to be destroyed, she would have made it so the Onion Elf could break them.
Zophion Zaport? Zophion? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Am one literate. Huh? I mean, same.
Were you there when Siren made those seals, boy?
Oh, well, of course not.
Then how do you know what our goddess intended?
Oh, getting zinged by the frickin' ET elf. I just think...
I don't know this human here, but I dang well don't know you either. The human was capable enough to find me and fix my exoskeleton. Maybe they are capable of this as well.
Yo, ET is base. Thank you, ET. Very cool. You can phone home now. You'd never have gotten this far without Foul Panda. Maybe you should start trusting them. I propose that Foul Panda be the one to send into the crystal. Does anybody disagree besides Gar? We already know you do, Gar. Anybody else? Right then, Foul Panda, talk to Lord Amlod when you are ready, and good luck. Oh, God. I think these guys are killed to enter the library and learn more about Saren. No kidding. Maybe that becomes more of an opportunity after, like, we actually, you know, we do this quest or whatever. So then, like, whoa, what was my arm doing there? Whoa. It makes it look so long when I do that. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that. Gar is such a Debbie Downer. Classic Gar. Certified Gar classic, am I right? I'm not memeing very hard, though, to be honest. Okay. So, this is the part where we would be going into the prison, right? I guess we can get started. Do I need anything? Oh, just stamina potions? Maybe we should drop some of our extra crap here. So that we have some more running... Ooh, I actually might have some charges on my ring still for run energy. 6 or more stamina potions, though. God. Okay, freeing Baxtorian, finding, making... Okay, so... This is the step after the crystal prison area, so I don't even think I need that. Oh, wait, I never actually ate any of my monkfish. I'll just eat some trout instead. What else am I gonna do with them? Do I want to bring any of my energies? I mean, I guess I could bring a couple. And then my ring, let's check. And you have 4 of your 4 energies resource left for the day. Oh, I guess it reset since I used a little bit for, I was using a lumber mill and I was making more mahogany, so I would run out of energy really quick. So I guess it reset from then. Cool. Okay. I don't know if I need anything else here. Where are your staminas? Bro, you think I got the herb lore? What herb lore stamina? Oh, I'm actually one off. Yeah, actually, one more herb level. Alright, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's actually not as far off as I thought. I thought it was like 80s or something. Wait, I can boost. Is that what you're gonna tell me? You can botanical pie, you boost easy. Yeah, but I don't have any amylase right now. Pot the first 2 TOB bosses. Oh, frick. You think I'm doing TOB right meow? Or soon? I mean, okay, Venus wants me to. But I don't know when I'm gonna be ready for that yet. No marks, graceless. I have marks. But to be fair, am I really gonna need the stamina? Chances are, I'm not gonna be just running back and forth willy-nilly because we're supposed to be doing this blind. So I'm gonna be just standing there drooling while I try to figure out puzzles, okay? That's our stamina restore time if you need it. In worst case, if that's not enough, I do have my energy potion. Or, sorry, my ring. By the time you're ready, the arc will end. That is some... You know what? I don't appreciate the doubt, Kabloo. Okay, haven't we already played way longer than everybody thought we would? Such a beautiful place. You'll be the first to step foot there for hundreds of years. Yeah, okay, wait. He says that, but hasn't Ironworth been there because he broke a seal? Or something? I believe in you, Iron. Thank you, Warren Soul. I appreciate it. She forgot. What'd I forget? Oh no, what? What'd I forget? Frick. Ironworth broke the seal before Priff was reverted. Oh. Oh. Okay. You went into the library with more than 2 super energies? Yeah, but were you doing it blind? You know what, actually, you guys are making me paranoid. I'm gonna bring, the crystal teleport, so at least I can quickly teleport back here if I need to, if I really feel like I need to get anything else. There we go. Alright, we will grab that then. Put that there. Take more than 2? No, I'm saving the rest for stamina potions that I'm not making right now. I refuse. Bro, my ring's got 4 charges, okay? We have plenty. What do I need to do once I arrive? They say Lord Ironworth broke one of the 9 seals of Saren within the library. Find the seal and see what knowledge he uncovered. Once that is done, seek out the other 8. See if you can break them as well. Their knowledge may be our key to our fight against the darkness. Do you have any idea how to break the seals? According to backstory, Saren herself said that those who follow the light will be able to access her knowledge. That doesn't give me a lot to go on. No, but it is all you have. Now, when you are ready, I can teleport you into the crystal seed. I have the potion that you made earlier. It will ensure you survive the journey. One last thing, the laws that this land abide by, they may not apply in the library. What does that mean? The library has been reverted to a crystal. That which is impossible out here may well be normal in an environment like that. You should be cautious. Now, are you ready? You're about to enter. Any items left in the library will be lost. Okay. Let's do this, Leroy! Ah, flashback. Frick. Woo. How do you guys think Mad Season's gonna react when he gets here? Music here is nice. It also looks sick in here. He's gonna quit. Oh, frick. Is this actually, like, really similar to, the Morning's End 2 one? Sigh. He's gonna quit. It's similar, but long form? Long form? You mean it takes longer than Morning's End Part 2? General, like, absolute best max hit? Huh? It's bigger but with no ankle biters. Oh, God. What have I freaking agreed to? Alright, well, before I even start this, I do have to take a brief AFK. So I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Please hold. Alright, I have returned. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. Blue box where? Guys, where are my blue lines and my blue boxes? Where is my big yellow pointy arrow? What am I to do? Grats, Nietzsche. Whoa! Wow! Ow! Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, look at her. Yo, she cute? And so comes another to seek the knowledge of Saren. Greetings, mortal. Oh! Oh, you're... Saren? No, I am just a memory. A mere fragment of something far greater. A guardian of the knowledge that she left behind. I seek that knowledge to help in the fight against Lord Ioworth. It is not my place to question why. I only exist to pass on that which she sealed away. So you'll give me that knowledge? The seal has guarded the truth. The seal has been broken. Its knowledge is now open to all, and here is what you seek. Therein lies my guilt. A part of me trapped and alone. Dark, yes, but still a part of my being, sealed away in the Temple of Light. Okay, well, she just like freaking spelled that out for us. What are you doing with that, Dre? Put that away. Away with it. Go, shoo shoo. Put that tongue away. Put that tongue doing. Yeah, that's right. Better make it fade away. Godspeed. Oh, God. Oh, frick. Wiki says 120 with salve. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I mean, in general, absolute best max hit. I'm betting it's around 110s. Wiki says 120 with salve. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what you guys were talking about. Gotcha. Everything is blue. Everything is blue. What do I lick? What? Excuse me. I see why the elves worship her. What? What do you mean, Kabloo? What are you implying? Sarah, my beloved. She's pretty sick, to be fair. Little red panda that could, or could not. The protections on the temple, they should keep her contained, but in case they don't, I created one last safeguard, a prison within a prison. With it, I made a key, an orb of light to unlock the darkness. I could have destroyed it, sealed her away forever, but I still question my decision, and so I hid the orb away while I think upon my choices. The shrine at Gorla, that is where it lies. With it, she can be freed or destroyed, and so ends the knowledge of the seal. So Ironworth spoke the truth. A part of Saren lives within the Temple of Light, but why? I have imparted the knowledge of the seal. There's nothing more to give. If you seek the rest, then the other seals must be broken. How? Start with the seal of Ithil to the southeast. The light will guide the way. And she's gone. Okay, wait. So this looks like it is actually technically trying to tell me how to do this. Even though, look at, so technically I'm on medium. It says enables most overlay, but hides puzzle solutions. This looks like it's just telling me. Right? Am I seeing that correctly here? Sorry. Whoa. Let me move that up there so you guys can actually read it. Yeah, it looks like that's telling me, which is a little bit confusing. Can't end stream before leaving this library? Bro, that's not funny, alright? That's not funny, I'll have you know. I don't like that at all. Don't do this to me. Actually, wait, does that actually completely get rid of all of it? It says rotate the mirrors in the pillars in the southeast room along the marked path. Okay, wait, that's still telling me. Tell me you were doing library without a guide. Oh, frick. Hey, Dex, how are you doing? GM. Well, welcome on in. I'm gonna have to leave it until she comes back to it. Of course, that means no Gamba in the meantime. I don't think we're gonna be doing all of this tonight, guys. In fact, I don't think we're gonna be doing this for a whole lot longer, unfortunately. Wait, okay, so they said the Ithel seal? Does it tell me at least where the Ithel seal is? Oh, Lord! So it does just tell you. So much for, like, the non-assistance. Okay, so if I looked at this... If I wasn't using Quest Helper, how would I know which seal is which? Just by finding it? So wait, I have to go this way? 3 floors? You know, as lovely as that sounds, touch the seal of Ithil. Okay, so yeah, we know that this one's here, and we need to shoot the beam into it. So, okay, it looked like this puzzle was at least contained to this room. I think. I mean, it looked like it. So it goes either left or right here. This pillar is sealed? This pillar is sealed. Okay, so what? It's not this way? It's right. I mean, how many of these are they gonna let me actually search? What about this one? Oh, we can do that one too. Okay. Cannot be cannot be moved. Okay, we can rotate that one. We can rotate that one. Ah, frick. Oh, it ends over here? I think I kind of need to just let it ride for now and see what it lets me get away with, basically. Okay, it's only that way. Let it sit till tomorrow. Next stream, I mean, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. There's layers to this. Don't you just turn the mirror's forehead? It's simple. I hit spacebar. Okay, we can go up or right here. This one doesn't apparently go anywhere. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a dark light. There's a black crystal in this pillar. It has been wedged in place and cannot be removed. Do I bring the black light to here or the white light? Broken with before the knowledge can be accessed. It doesn't tell me if that matters. Okay. Bro, that's so much harder to see. Can they choose a color like that's like I don't know, like freaking pink? For these types of puzzles, you always go backwards. Not me, apparently. Apparently, we are just gonna see if we can brute force it. Will I be able to? No freaking idea. I don't know if I'm supposed to be pointing a black light in here or not. Oh. Okay, I guess that's a yes. Oh, frick, it's her. When I first encountered the elves on their home world of Tardiad, it was like I had finally found my purpose. I quickly fell in love with them and they with me. She encountered the elves on a different planet? Oh, interesting. If you lift your arms up, hello, reclined. I mean, a little. But there's definitely a limit, because so basically my hand tracking camera is a camera that's like right in front of my chest. So you guys could say on the model, compared to the model, it's like kind of right below the necklace, okay? So that's where my camera is focused, and it's pointing outwards towards my like keyboard and stuff like that, right? So the camera can only pick up when my arms and my hands are like in front of that, right? So, I mean, it can do a little bit, but like over the head, no. Because it cannot technically see that. I think there's already pink in the puzzle. Oh, so that's why they used black here, because pink is used elsewhere. I see. And then in a homeworld, quickly fell in love with me. I set out to help them, to guide them. They immediately embraced this. I'm one of their mystics. Saidwad documented my teachings in a great book called the Surdai. It was started something beautiful, but there was a pain in beauty, as I soon came to realize, and so ends the knowledge of the sea. We didn't get anything from this! Except that she found them on a different planet, I guess. That's a double hydration check. Look to the seal of Kadarn. You'll find it on the bottom level to the south. Oh, okay, cool, thank you. So, seal of Kadarn, bottom level south. Return me. Oh, thank you. Bottom level south. If I was stairs, where would I be? Where am I? There we go. Get me out of here. Wait. Oh, what's this? Oh. All right. Well, I don't know if we care about that yet. Probably not for a bit. You wear a camera to game. Technically, I'm not wearing it. It is on a little mount. That is attached to the side of my desk. So it's attached right here. And then I have my face tracking camera in front of me. Basically wedged between my two monitors so I can still see both monitors okay. And then I have my microphone stand on the right side of my desk over here. It's just, there's just stuff everywhere, man. It's freaking crazy. Hello, Mew. Welcome. Oh my god, we have a raid. What is up, Raiders? Hello, welcome everybody. Howdy. Kev, Kyle? The Kev? Do you go by Kev? Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You saw that Taro raided, so you do the same? Aw. Well, hey, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow also, Kev. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. What were you up to, though, tonight? How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? And welcome, Raiders. How are we? GM y'alls. Hello. And then Fenrir Lars. Is that correct? Thank you also for the follow. And welcome to the Red Panda Gang. But yeah, what's going on, everybody? How are we doing? Dre, can you stop dying over there? Can you keep your dying, like, to yourself? Hi, you logs, GM. Welcome in. Warren Soul, thank you for the 125 biddies. Much appreciated, thank you. You were smithing, farming, slayer, grinding. You're not far into this game yet. Oh, okay. So I'm doing a quest that is arguably a pretty... It's one of the... it's probably one of the quests that you do later in your questing journey. So if you're afraid of spoilers, I just want to, you know, let you know about that. Song of the Elves is like last quest. Yeah, I mean, the way I'm doing it, I'm doing, here, one second, let me show you. These are what quests I have left to complete on my iron here. So I decided to do Song of the Elves, though, because I want to unlock, like, CG and, like, Zolcano and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's why we are doing that first. And then I somehow or another managed to let my chat convince me to try to do this blind. And it's a puzzle. Hey, I found stairs. You love to see it. But hey, how are you enjoying the game then, if you are relatively new into it? How do you feel about Oldschool so far? And have you played any MMOs before this, out of curiosity? You read lots already? Okay, I see. It's like the finale to a quest line? Yes. So, a lot of lore in these quests, for sure. This is... So, but I was gonna say something. I decided not to. It's really good, though. I'm enjoying it. Half of that was Venus. Yeah, you know... He has a lot of pull, I suppose. What can I donate? How am I supposed to wait? Yo, Muse on YouTube. Hello. I am playing a game called Oldschool Runescape. Oh, food shops are rated. Oh, what the frick? Well, welcome, guys. Hello on the YouTube as well. Sorry, I cannot divide my attention very well, apparently. But welcome, guys. Yeah, no, I recently started this YouTube channel, so that's probably why you guys don't see anything crazy on the YouTube. We got a little bit of stuff on there, you know, we're trying to work on some shorts and whatnot to put on the, additionally onto the YouTube channel and all that. But yeah, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now, so that is probably why you see the YouTube is quiet as it is and all that. But I hope you guys are doing well over there. Also, welcome back, Short Fat Otaku. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let me catch up. She's gonna have a bad time. So, you guys, okay, for the raiders who just popped in, I did a different puzzle earlier on in this quest, and not that long ago, and I don't know, they made it sound like it was a puzzle that's not supposed to be difficult, but, it didn't look good for the Red Panda brain, I'll say that much. We voted for a guide? What? We didn't vote for nothing! What are you talking about? Slayer sucks, everything else is great. Slayer... Yeah... Slayer's an unfortunate, like, necessary evil. It's not so bad when you get tasks that are, like, semi-AFK, right? So then you can kind of just do whatever the heck you want. Like, maybe, like, if you have a side monitor or, like, in the background. But it's a rough one. It tends to be pretty slow. You've done Guild Wars, Mabinogi? I haven't even heard of that one. Interesting. And then Warframe. Okay. I've played a little bit of Warframe. Didn't stick with it very long. I was just curious, like, what MMOs maybe, like, led you into RuneScape, or if you hadn't, like, so, okay, for me, my normal comparison is I played WoW first for an MMO. So I was just wondering, you know, correlation and all that. But no, I mean, besides Slayer, I hope you're generally enjoying it. I would suggest taking your time at it. It's definitely not a race to try to, like, oh, I want to get to this boss. Oh, I want to get to these quests. I would say just enjoy the ride, you know, just cruise, and I think you'll have a great time. I support Blind Run. Soap Blind is wild. Yeah, it's... We only just started this puzzle, so we don't have a lot to go off of at the moment. But if it's anything like the first one I did, / the Morning's End 2, puzzle, I'm gonna be in a world of hurt. Wake up again and dip. Okay, I appreciate the thought, Museblood. Thank you so much for the thought. That in itself doesn't mean a lot. So thank you very much. You should try to grab bow tricks, make all of your chats into one chat. So I'm hesitant about that because I think that there's rules on either both the Twitch or YouTube side about having your chats in the same like box on your stream. So what did you call that? Bow tricks? I will look into that. But yeah, I would love to get YouTube chat on here as well. It's just that I haven't done it yet because there's no I haven't personally found like a graceful way to do it. TOS things, yeah, that's kind of why I've been hesitant to try to get the YouTube chat here on stream as well. You should make YouTube content dry up after the... Wait, so... Hold on. Give me a second. My brain is failing already. Oh no, wait, why can't I... Oh, there's a gap. Where is the seal? I haven't even seen the seal yet. It's called Bodrick. Social Restream has one built in too. Twitch doesn't enforce unless you give them a reason to crack down. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, do I want to push those buttons? You know what I mean? I'm hesitant to, right? But I'll definitely check out the bot tricks. I have that actually in a separate tab that I will be able to check into later. So I appreciate the suggestion. Thank you. Don't think it's against rules against the chats. I think it's something about having them in the same box. Like, I don't know if maybe if you like are able to differentiate between the two. Like if you have like a YouTube badge in the same box and then there's the Twitch badges like separate. Like, but it like if it shows, I don't know if that is like okay. It's kind of a gray area, you know. It doesn't help that things aren't always consistently like reported on or actually like, you know, bannable. It's just, it makes it a little bit frustrating, right? Also, am I supposed to go, is it this room? Maybe that's why I can't find the seal? See, I gotta find the freaking seal first. But yeah, I'm working on, well, I'm attempting to work on one of the more nasty puzzles that apparently the game has to offer. Don't know how much of it we're actually gonna do. If like without adding or, you know, re-enabling our quest helper here. But you know, it's it's hard to say. Thus far, dude, how do you even navigate this place? Where is the door? I mean, where is the seal? I know it said it's on the lowest level. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to... Is it like... God, I can't even navigate this place. I'm in danger. Okay, down. It said it's in the south room on the lowest level. So what, this one? How do I get over here? I don't know how to get there. Is it over here? We got a hole. There's a hole there. That's blocked. That's blocked. Okay, so you aren't supposed to be able to get over there from here. Okay, let's try up one level. Blocked. 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 It looks like we're actually just about to get an ad break here in a minute, guys. I will AFK during said ad break, so you guys won't be missing anything anyway. Don't worry about it. But yeah, and then we will be back right after. We just have the we have ads auto running on the stream. They run every hour for 3 minutes because that gets rid of pre-rolls for everybody. So while it's still annoying and we have to deal with it, I find that it's nice to not have anybody having to worry about pre-rolls. So that's why we deal with it the way we do. But yeah, once the ad break starts, I will also AFK. However, I don't... Dude, how do I... Am I supposed to get, like... Okay, hold on. Okay, one second. Okay, back downstairs. I need to get my head on straight here. It's not working, though. Okay, this is the southern floor. This looks like a room that probably has the seal. But I don't know how to get down here. Okay, it's not from here. We are fully blocked off in this room on this level. Okay. Let's go back up. I need... Okay, this is the southern room on the bottom floor. How do we get here? How did I get in here? Can I fit through right there? Is that a gap? Yes. Okay. We gotta go, let's go up here. There looked like there was a staircase that I can use. Climb down. Okay, we might have options. We voted? Yeah, I don't know. What's going on with that? So I was blue for blind and pink for something else, and when I voted pink, it was 68%. With a prediction? Just started the library, see you in 3 hours? No, surely not, right? Surely not. Alright, hey guys, we finally figured out how to get to the puzzle. Now it's time to actually do the puzzle. Frick. Seeing people merge them and differentiate where the user comes from. Yeah, exactly. I was wondering if that's, like, a proper in-between. Because I could see something like me doing something like that. That'd be nice. Because I don't love the idea of having 2 separate chat boxes on stream. Like, that feels just, like, more eye clutter. And I don't think anybody really would prefer that. So something like that would be nice. You can definitely split the boxes. I've never heard of Trovo. I think it's Spanish-only platform. Oh, interesting. Botrox adds badges for YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'll definitely check that out then. Thank you so much for the suggestion, by the way. Because I had not heard of that yet. 3 hours if you use the blue lines. That's not funny! That's not funny! Also, here's our ad break, guys. So I will be back in just a moment. Please hold! Alright, we have returned. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Let's see here. It's over now. Fish time. Oh, frick. Did I cut off your fish time? That's my bad. That's my bad. Twitch tree has specific states you can't combine. Splitting up the chest is fine, but it also means more clutter. Maybe if I just, like, put YouTube chat, like, in a thinner box right above Twitch chat, and you probably have to label, like, YouTube chat and then Twitch chat kind of a thing. Maybe if I did something like that. And then also maybe if I'm able to make it so that, like, one or both of the chats, like, will disappear, you know, so then they don't just, like, stay on screen forever kind of a thing. I mean, that would probably make it better. Not quite as screen cluttery per se. Okay, so okay, so here's the ending. But where is this? Where do we get our light from now? Okay, it looks like it can come from here or here or here. Wait. I don't like how many possibilities there are here. Okay, so I don't think we have any light down here right now. I think we have to send the light down. Yeah, that's kind of what it's looking like right now. Foxes are cool too. God, if only I was a fox. Do I know what color the light has to be based on this? Wait, was that other door, was it a black door? No, that's something I might have not noticed. Okay, so this looks greenish to me. I think that's green. Let's go find another ladder. Hoo-yah. I'll have to go do a little searching up here. Up in Mia. A red panda is endangered? I believe so. Okay, get me down here. I don't think, like, critically, but I think they're technically in danger. I want to say yes. Yeah, I need to go see if this other room has... if that door is black and that's why that light beam was black, or how much that... if that matters? I don't know. But I guess that's an example that I can use. So we will see. Oh, it is! Right? Yeah. Hold on, let's turn this. Oh, nope, turn this. Oh, nope, turn this. Oh, nope, turn this. Oh, nope, turn this. What? You don't need to do anything else with that. Oh, they actually just lock you in. Oh. But I want to see. Did it look like a black crystal? Was it like apparent that that's the color beam you need to send into it or whatever? I don't blame them. I like their pelts. You don't have to say it like that. You could say you like the way their fur looks. That's a bit less weird. They're classified as endangered, so maybe like 10K. Quick Google search will tell us. Red Panda endangered. Classified as an endangered species, estimate fewer than 10,000 in the wild. Yeah, there you go. Good call, good call. Their wild population estimated to be fewer than 10,000 individuals, with some estimates as low as 2,500. The population has dropped by about 50% over the last 3 generations of pandas, which is 18 years. They have lost 50% of their number in about 18 years, and it's expected to continue falling. It's freaking awful, man. Feels bad. They have very mountable faces. You know what? I'm just going to assume this is bait, because nobody is going to think that, because that's weird. You won't get me, Warren Soul. I refuse. Is this red? I guess I could have used this as an example technically too. I don't know if that looks red to me though. But I also can't say for sure. Okay, do we have a green light anywhere yet? I'm assuming that means we probably need to make one. Where do they let me send light down to? Red Panda awareness. It's true, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Wedged can't be removed. Well, I think the thing is, especially with like a lot of endangered animals and stuff like that, people just don't really realize it. Don't realize how bad it is. Yeah, a lot of different populations are really bad and aggressively declining. What pillar am I allowed to point down? There's a mirror, it has been wedged. Take the mirrors, take the crystal, take everything, pull lever. Let's just take everything. What does everything consist of? A red and 7 mirrors? But how do I get green? So, yeah, I need to answer 2 questions. Where do we send it down at, and how do I make it green? I don't think I have to do anything here. I think that's... Ow. Independent? This is yellow, so there's just a yellow prism in here or whatever. Cannot be moved. It's a little tricky, because you have to, like, go and click frickin' everything to see what you can actually mess with. Or do you? Wait, this looks open. These look closed at the top. Is this one open? Can I change this one? Never mind. There's nothing in the pillar. Okay. Never mind. Wait, what if I... Hold on, wait. Rotate mirror. Potentially dumb question. I don't know if it's pointing down. So, is this pointing west? Oh. Wait, that's up. That's apparently east? Okay, this has to be down then, right? Because this is... Wait, frick. Wait, where's this one? Well, heck. I guess we can climb down to find out if it's down there. No, I have to go around? Might be slightly colorblind. That looks red to you? Wait. Wait, am I colorblind or are you colorblind? wait. Frick. It can't be me. It's gotta be you. Definitely not me, Smile. Faloo baits herself. She doesn't need anybody else to. No. No, not true. I don't see yellow over here. Does that mean we didn't send it down? We have to guess the next one? Might help with the what? Pardon? What were we talking about? I don't think you want to give Red Pandas that. They're from Asia, right? Yes. Yeah, I think that they're like in, what do you call it? Wasn't it like the Himalayas is what they're native to? In Asia? Red Panda location. Yes, there you go. Temperate forests of the eastern Himalayas and southwestern China, including countries like Nepal, India, Bhutan, and Myanmar. There you go. So that's their normal natural habitat. Okay, we gotta go click this again. I just want to figure out if this is gonna point it down. Wait, is there even a pillar down there for, like, this to go to? Wait. Wait. No, there's not. I can't send it down here. I have to find a different place to send it down at. Frick. Guys, doing this blind the entire time? I don't know, bros. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want to spend, like, an entire stream here, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Let's remove mirror. So, I have to figure out somewhere else that I can send the light down that makes sense. You know, maybe if they had, like, better indicators on the map. So let's say, like, every spot there is a pillar in general, whether it's one that you can interact with or not. I feel like you need, they should be like an icon or something like that on each level. So then you can try to line it up. I don't know. I don't know. Frick, man. Like I said, see you in 3 hours. Well, I'm not saying to wait for 3 hours. This is gonna be a suffering for, like, next time kind of a thing. Where am I? Okay, here's the start. I wonder if I can, like, see at this angle. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this was a pillar we could interact with. Are there any other ones like that visible to us? Oh, God. I feel like the answer to that looks like it's a no. Because I wanted to be able to see, like, if I could get, like, a side-by-side comparison, right? So, we go... So, I want to be able to see where the pillars line up, basically. So, okay, there's one right here. There is nothing in this pillar. Okay, there we go. Wait, so it looks like I can use this one to send it down. There you go. Yeah, okay, so that's a pillar that we could use. And send it down this way. Okay, okay. But how do we make it green? There is nothing in this pillar. Can I also put a crystal in here? You can't do both, right? No, you cannot. Okay, so this one has to point down. Oh, wait, does that mean it's pointing down? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Oh my God, that does mean it's pointing down. Okay, so that's good, I suppose. That is a step technically in the right direction. I still don't know how to make it green. Oh, you know what? This is cyan. Okay, there actually might be a green over here for us that we would have to feed it into or something. Or, I don't know, there's like some weird color, like, combinations you could do to make it turn green. Pog Frog, yo, Parog, let's heckin' go. You just love to see it. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Hey, Dark Brother. Hi. Meowdy, Dark Brother. How you doing today? Good day. Hope you're having a pleasant night. Slash day. Night? Night? Sorry, uno momento. Guys, my voice is a whittle tired. I wonder how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. What if we're worse? Like, oh, I'm scared. We gotta be good for our collab, man. I don't want to be sick. We're gonna be doing a collab tomorrow with a couple of fellow pogorific VTuber friends. We're gonna be playing Hightail. And I swear to me, Mom, I'm already bad enough at trying to get collabs to do collabs. If I'm sick on one of the few that I was able to set up, I'm gonna scream. I will riot, okay? You don't want to be the reason the collab's canceled? Dude, I know! That's what I'm saying! I can't, man. It can't be me. I can't allow it. I swear. I'll have to be pretty bad for me to not want to tomorrow. I will do my best, but it's gonna be a bummer probably either way. Timing is actually insane in the membrane. Collabing? No way. I'm like a nice Baz. And yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want it to be something that doesn't work out because I got sick at a really cringe time. So, yeah, we'll see. Yum, 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 yum. Suck up on the throat goats and a cough drop and eat some chicken soup. Yeah, so we got throat coat Tisa. We got lots of cough drops. I'll make sure I am active on Dayquil before we start tomorrow and have my cough drop rolling and stuff like that, like probably the whole time. To help combat the illness, you know. Speaking of hydrating, thank you, Archon. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to check out something over here. Meow, 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 meow. And I am being a little indecisive, you might say. Good stretch, kitty. Oh, okay, perfect. You know what? This timing works out perfectly. Okay. Checking. Guys, don't rat me out like that. Tripping balls on the quill just before the goal. How much do you think I'm gonna take? What the frick?
I'm gonna take the recommended amount of Dayquil, actually.
What are you guys, crazy? 2 shots before the collab? God, no. What the frick? I mean, we'll do a shot of Dayquil, but nothing else. Would be a little fun, but not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. But anyway, guys, this is actually, unfortunately, where I am going to be calling it for the night. I would like to thank everybody so freaking much for hanging out, though, and for being here. It really means so much. Thank you to everybody that raided. We will be raiding out tonight. If you guys would like to join in on that, I'm going to be raiding into one of my collab partners tonight. I'm Roulette, so we're going to raid into her because she just started streaming. So the timing is perfect. But let me see. Before we start the raid. Oh, here are the raid messages for anybody that is either subbed or not. We have both options. You don't have to join in for the raid, but it's nice, and I appreciate it if you do. Archon! With the 6-month resub! Thank you for the Prime for the 6 months, Archon! I appreciate you! Welcome back to being a Falgoon, thank you! Oh frick. Hold on, I don't want to disconnect yet, because I'm jamming out. Let me see. Oh, but I do want to say thank you to everybody that... What? No, I know. I want to say thank you to everybody that raided tonight. Like, holy fish moly. We had Kev, Elo, Viper, Taro, Laurie, Peachy, Shatter. Like, good lordies. So much freaking support tonight. Thank you so much to all the raiders. Thank you also to everybody that's been hanging out, to everybody that's followed, to everybody that's lurked. Ice and Dice with the resub, Archon with the Prime resub, Digo with the gifted to Peachy. Like, insane, guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, let me get this raid now underway. I just wanted to make sure I wanted to get everything out that I wanted to say. Because otherwise, once I start the raid timer, I'm like on the clock and I'm like, oh god, I gotta say oh this and oh that and then I like forget things and I butcher it and it's embarrassing. What else do I got? Oh yeah, but I'm still primarily like a RuneScape streamer as of late. I've been trying to mix in some variety though, which is including Legend of Dragoon, which we just started yesterday. I'm so excited because it's like my favorite childhood game ever. It's a PlayStation 1 game that came out in '99. It's very much like, you could say, like Final Fantasy IX, if you want a comparison. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, there's going to be more of that going on. We've been playing a little bit of Noida. We've been doing a little bit of Community Helldivers. And I want to be doing some other community games, like maybe like Dark Tide was one that I've been wanting to do. But yeah, I think that about covers it. If you guys are interested in more of the Red Panda shenanigans / cringiness, I try to stream most nights at about 6 p.m. MST. But I post my go lives though specifically on the Twitter as well as the Discord every time I stream, so you don't miss like a Twitch notification or anything like that. Otherwise though, if you've been hanging out and you're enjoying the vibes, be sure to follow. And I will be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. MST for the collab with Rue and Banny. And until next time, guys, have a great night. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for so much for all the freaking support. Good night and goodbye. Take care. Good night, goodbye. Bye.